Oink oink. Wake up, piggies. Well, today is Monday, April the 25th, people. This is going to be a good day. Had a lot of rain last night. Man, it hailed. Sounded like somebody was throwing rocks at my camper. Yeah, we had a good hard floody rain last night. About flooded out all my plants. I had to get up and rescue them this morning. Baby chicks. We had to tuck them all in nice and warm, and they're outside running around now. I done let them out. I done let them outside their pen. I put them in there for the night though, 'cause it was hailing to beat the band. And I guess Rocky Balboa turned out to be Rockette or rock and roll or something. 'Cause I think Rocky's a girl, but he took good care of all them babies, or she did. They're getting pretty big now. Big babies, big babies. Oh, crappy, crappy. Come on, oinkers, wake up. We need some oinkers in here this morning. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to invite a guest. There we go. I'll put that up there. Okay. Mm. Now, I just wonder where all the oinkers been hiding at. They ain't been out and causing no trouble lately. Must be wallering around the hog troughs. Flopping time. Come on in. Let's talk some smack, people. Get this show a jumping. It's gonna be a jumping show today. I guess everybody's gonna be really quiet today. Boo! Wakey, wakey. Yeah, it was hailing hard. That time I got ready to go to bed last night. Man, it was hailing. Sounded like somebody was throwing rocks at me. They were just bouncing off. I thought, oh, hell. I'm making a few cigarettes. Ain't nobody waking up yet anyway. Now, I ain't gonna be on here all day now. Y'all want to get on here and do some smack talking? Better wake up and get up out of bed. Y'all know the early bird catches the dang worms. You people stay up all night long. Then you go around wondering, why ain't nobody running a live stream? I see you now, Freebird. Sorry, maybe you typed some words that weren't allowed. Google blocks out a lot of bad stuff, so I don't know. I see you type now though. No, only one I got blocked in here, Scammy Sammy. Who I don't know. I don't know who you are in that name, but I ain't got nobody blocked unless you're Sam. If you're Sam, you're blocked. No, it shouldn't be. What's your other name? I know who Pumpkin Pretty is. Hang on. I'll go ahead and put a wrench on that. But no, I didn't block you. I know who you are. Hang on a minute. I'll give you a wrench on that.
When you get a chance, would you let me do something? My friend texted me and told me to call. Okay. Uh,
But I'll check. Hey Pumpkin, I'll check my on my laptop later. And I'll check and make sure if it's okay. But I gave this one a wrench too. So yeah, come back and see if it works. And if it does, I'll make sure you got a wrench. Okay. But sometimes the chat don't come through if it's stuff Google don't like. They've been blocking out a lot of people's typings lately. But we'll see. Yeah, switch it and see. If not, just come back in that one. And later on, I'll look on my laptop, and if it's blocked, I'll make sure it gets unblocked, and I'll give you a wrench on it when you come back in. No, I know who you are exactly. So yeah, I don't. I'll look later. You can switch name. You can switch names if you want to, and so we can check it, make sure it's got a wrench on it. But either way, I'll check it this afternoon. I'll get my laptop out this afternoon and look on there and check for. I do that about every other day or so anyway. Check to see, make sure make sure somebody with the wrench didn't block somebody out that I didn't. Because the only one I block in here is Sam. That's it. He is the only person I block. And usually I give everybody else wrenches. Yeah. Well, good morning. Good morning. I do like the Freebird name though. I like that. It's a good song too. I'm a free bird myself. I always like to being free. Yeah, I don't know why these people they don't work. So I don't know. I mean I know a couple people that works, but most of them don't work. Oh, you just made it so you could chat. Well, darn it. Well, I'll make sure that I know your other name. I'll just make sure it's maybe somebody thought you were somebody else and popped you out of there. Sometimes they'll do that if they don't recognize the name. But I know who you are. So yeah. Yeah, that'll be good for right now. But I'll go double check, and if your Pumpkin Pretty name's blocked, I'll unblock it. Definitely. And then I'll give it a wrench when you come in next time in it, okay? If that's the case. Like I said, I can't guarantee it is or isn't because I have a lot of I give a lot of people mods, wrenches, uh just so they can subscribe up to people, when they come in, or they want to go check and see if somebody's a clone of somebody or whatever. Which usually I don't care as long as they're not doxing somebody's real name or home address or something. I don't really care much about what people type. All my weekends are good. Hey, happy Nikki. Yeah, me too. That's what I use it for, Nikki's that go to channel thing. That's the only reason I like. Well, actually, that's the reason I give everybody wrenches in here. So you can use the go to channel option. In Nikki's happy little life, she's one of my faves. Yeah, all my weekends are good. Actually, I slept most all weekend. I couldn't seem to stay awake, but today we had hail. We had bad hail last night. Boy, it was coming down. Sounded like rocks. Somebody threw rocks at my camper. But I'm more awake today than I had been. I don't know why I've been so sleepy. Well, I didn't wake up this morning and smoke any smoke my bowl either, man. That weed I got, man, that's some potent shit. It'll knock your ass out. Urkel, hey baby girl. Now I don't talk bad about Natalie and Jessie. Now you know that Ann's daughter. No, actually, I the Oink Oink is about that's for um oh Miss what's her name? Oh Miss Piggy. Hog Ann. Huh. Cindy Renee. Oh, she disappeared. Did you find her? Yeah, Earth Gal. There's my Nikki. Hey, sis, my little princess. Good morning. Yeah, I put the Oink Oink Piggy up. That's for Hog Ann. I was oinking her. I ain't seen her around snooping her nose in nobody's chats lately. So I thought I'd call her out today. Hey, Joni, how you doing? Good morning. Did I give Joni a wrench? Hang on a minute. Did I get just Joni? Joni, you got a wrench, honey? There, my girl. All right, hang on. Hang on there. I got you.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I was bored this morning and I thought I'd get up and do a stream.
Well, I'm not going to say much because I'll just piss everybody off. So,
Oh, that's okay. That's what today's all about. Piss them off day. Say whatever you want.
no, I'm going to leave Jose alone for now.
Yeah, I knew that's what it was about. I figured that.
I just,
Something's odd duck off about that whole situation. I ain't put it
he
together
let her
yet.
lay there and die. He knew she needed to go to the vet. And he let that poor dog after everything she's been through and stuff. And he let her lay there and suffer.
He ain't telling the whole story about
I
that
just
either.
don't think homeless people should have fucking dogs. I heard Dog Lips talking about getting some humongous fucking dog. So
Oh
he's just going
God.
to let the dog live in the car with him? I mean, what are these people thinking? Look at Sam. He lives in a fucking dirt hole van, and that poor dog has to climb over all that shit that he keeps in there.
Well, he acts like he's all Mr. Lovey Dog Lovey, and I heard him a couple live streams back. That dog was just a yelping. He was waylaying that poor little dog,
Yeah.
and I recorded it. So fuck
And he
him
was
and
mean as
his
fuck to
dog
that
beating
little
ass.
dog.
He abuses his dogs. He's abused every dog he's ever had, every one of them.
And I feel the same way about Jose. I feel like he got that dog when she was already limping and, needed not to be fucking drug around everywhere. And he knew something was wrong with her because he said so. And instead of, now
Do
he
you,
wants people to send him money so he can carry
do
her
you
back.
really think she's dead?
Well, I saw her dead in the truck. I mean, I didn't touch her or anything, but.
You saw her laying in the back of a truck.
Right. But now he wants people to send him money so he can have her cremated and he can carry her around with him until he gets tired of it. And then he'll just leave her or throw her away somewhere.
I
And if
don't
he
know.
needs money, then why
I
is
got
he doing
suspicions
7-hour
about that
streams
whole
drinking?
situation.
Well, he's doing 7-hour drinking streams. I mean, come on.
Yeah, people. It's what pisses me off. Yeah, I've been sitting here broke for the last fucking what 2-3 weeks since I got back from Arkansas. You know,
Yeah,
and
renal failure. Exactly, Earth Girl. He let that poor little dog. He let that.
that
I would sell my truck if I had to for Buff to get her medical help. If something was wrong with her, I would not let her suffer. Ever. I would never let that poor animal, just like Pat did with Shikari. That dog should have been put down months before she died. And I know it's hard, but as a pet owner, that's your responsibility, is to do
that's
what's
my
best
hubby.
for the animal, not for what's best for you. You know, Vin
I
went to
still
the
say,
hospital. He did his
there's something
best.
else up with that. You know me, I can smell a burnt fish in a wood pile in a quickness.
Well, I quit watching Jose, like I told him the other day. I don't watch him, but even Rick Sanchez said that he was talking about she had renal failure, and he just let her lay there and bleed out, basically. He wasn't concerned enough to take her to a vet until he woke up and she had blood coming out of her mouth. Come on.
Well, here's what I couldn't understand. He said it was like almost 100 miles to a vet, but there's a liquor store 5 minutes down the road.
Yeah, exactly. He got
They
money
got to
for
have a
liquor.
veterinarian. They got to have a vet somewhere closer than that. Believe me.
Well, he sure got rallied the troops to take her to the fucking vet when she had blood pouring out of her mouth. Poor dog. I feel so bad for Cypress, man. That poor dog. She had such a horrible life. You know, everybody's like, oh, Jose,
Yeah, but all the money he
dog.
collected was supposed to all every bit of it went toward paying for her to get cremated. But yet here he pulled a drunk stream all night.
Well, like I said, I have never planned on cremating Buffy. I have a place picked for her and everything. I'm going to put her back in the ground where she belongs.
My dogs, if either one of my dogs something happens to them, they're gonna get buried right here on the property.
Well, we've always
And I'm
buried,
gonna make them a nice little headstone. That's what we always have done, if we lost an animal.
you know, and Dad said I couldn't put Mom and Buffy in his urn because he has a box already, and he's already
Uh-huh.
paid for him himself to be cremated and all that. And I told him, I said, Dad, that's a nice box. I said, can I decorate it, do shit to it? And he goes, sure. And I said, can I put my mom and my dog in there? And he said, no.
Uh, your dad, I bet he's fun to hang around, hang out with.
He is.
I bet
He's
he's got a good
sort of a
sense of
dry sense of
humor.
humor, so he's really fun to fuck with. He really is. Well, Nikki, I grew up in the country, you know,
Well,
and
yeah, it
we
would here
had
too, but you have to put a rocks or make a cement pad or something over it. You know what I mean? Because yeah, everything will get dug up where if you don't. Even a human remains for it. Wild animals will dig them up too if they can.
well, like I said, I already have Buffy's. She was born where we live in here, and this is where she'll spend the rest of her time. But that's my choice, you know, and I don't mind that Jose's going to get her cremated, but it's almost $400 to get a dog cremated.
He could get 4 motel rooms with that.
Not even that. I mean, it's
No,
to
I mean
me,
no, but
somebody that's homeless. If you're homeless, you know, and
you're
you're
not
out
getting
there
where I'm coming
eBaying,
from, Nikki.
huh?
You're not getting where I'm coming from or going to with this. $400 will get him at least 4 motel rooms plus beer and food. You get me?
Well, he's living in the basement there at his
I
stepmom's
mean,
or whatever, so he don't need a hotel right now.
he's telling everybody he's in some other state and he's not because he's still right there at old Step Monsters.
Well,
I
we
know.
heard her yesterday.
Well, I knew it already because I could see he was in her basement. You could
Well,
tell by the damn rafters.
I don't know how much it cost Nikki to
Well,
cremate a dog.
he says he's at this dog place where they take in stray animals or whatever. Places like that would have paid for that cremation. So he's not at no dog rescue or whatever he says, because they would have paid for the cremation themselves.
Okay. I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but I don't think that is money well spent. Jose doesn't have a home. He's a
El
hitchhiker.
Toro.
He carries everything in a backpack. And there is no reason for him to carry around a dog's ashes. He didn't do it with the other dogs that he lost. He had one that was started with a C, another C. He had a dog forever, and that dog died, and he didn't cremate it. Homeless people,
He ain't gonna cremate that dog. What I'm trying to tell
don't
you.
need to spend $400 or $500 to cremate a fucking dog. If he
He's
had
not
a
gonna
job
cremate.
and he spent his own money to do that, that's fine.
Well, I don't have money for cremation. If something happens to mine will be buried out here, and I'll get I'll fix them a nice, plot covered up so animals can't dig it up, and that's what they'll get.
Well, like I
I'll
said,
even make them a cross and put up on
Buffy's
the front of it.
14. I'm prepared. When she ate that rosin not too long ago, I got so fucked up. I kind of prepared myself that every day with her is a blessing. But I am on disability and I love her more than anything, but I would not ask other people or even myself.
And then you got everybody
that
out there running
money
around trying to get views off of his dead dog. I don't want no views off of it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, everybody did a live stream specifically about his dog.
Yeah.
Sam did. You know what
Dog
I'm saying?
lives.
Played all that boohoo music on there. You know what I'm saying? Dogs don't listen to freaking music.
Well, it's just, like when I was up here the other day and I remember I showed him all the videos I had, remember? Because he thought I had videos of him and stuff. So I showed him. Well, one of my videos in there is him being really mean to Cypress when he was at Eddie's. So he was not a loving pet owner. Like everybody's like, oh, we're so sorry, Jose, blah, blah, blah. To me, it was the best thing that could have happened to that dog. Just like Shikari. It was
okay, here. Now, I've had animals that get sick, like Sam. Sam got choked on a piece of one of those rawhides you buy at the store. He got a piece of one of them in his throat one time. First thing I did was take his collar off his neck. Now, did you look at that dog laying in the back of that truck? Still had the collars on it.
Yeah.
Now, when a dog can't breathe and is having trouble breathing and everything else, first thing you do is get that damn collar off the freaking neck. The dog was laying in the back of that truck. First thing I noticed was the collars around its neck. And I know, because like I said, my dog Sam, and he's still alive. But I got him. I fixed him. I took his collar all the way off of him. And believe it or not, you know what fixed it? I gave him some dog wormer. It's got poison. Yeah, it's actually got like rat poison in it. Dog wormer does.
Yeah.
And that cured him right up. Seriously, he spit that piece up that he had lodged, and it all came up after I gave him that wormer.
Well, my dad has pet insurance, and he's had pet insurance for, I don't know, 20 or 30
And daughter,
years.
why don't you go run your own live stream and stop telling me what to do on mine? Thank you. Sorry, Nikki. Go ahead.
Oh, no. Ann's daughter, what a fucking cunt. So I get it. If she got me blocked, or I'd block her. Oh, there's Evie. Good morning, Evie.
Yeah, I dropped the link in case Evan wanted to come up.
But yeah, I just think that I'm not going to be fake, and I'm not going to be all lovey to Jose, because I think the best thing that could have happened to her was that she died. She's not being fucking.
He never took it. Remember when she was choking to death and she was in that cage in
Yeah.
that laundry room now with all that dryer heat coming out in there on her over at that
So, honey,
over at
she was
that girl's
already 10
house.
years old, 9 or 10. She was 5 when he got her. Because when he first got her at the truck stop and he was walking her around, he said then that she was 5 or 6 years old. She was already limping then when the truck driver handed her over. That right there tells you that he gave the dog up because she didn't like traveling. You know what I'm saying? He gave his dog up because she wasn't doing good in a truck. So
Yeah.
now Jose has drugged this poor animal all over the United States, in and out of cars and Ubers, and only feeds her, everyone. He didn't feed her like he should have. I mean, Buffy's never without food, not even for just a few minutes, unless she eats it all in the middle of the night while I'm asleep. But the first thing I do is I make coffee, change her water, fill up her bowl of dry food, and give her wet food. That's the first thing we do every morning. So Cypress didn't get that. She didn't get water and food. Did you remember Eddie telling us stories where he kept filling her water dish while she was there? So of
Well,
course
I
she
did the
didn't get
same thing, and
water.
Jose called me a liar. I kept her food bowl filled, her water bowl filled. I took care of her when she was at
Yeah,
my
that's
place.
what I'm saying. He did not care. And how many times did that poor dog go without water? That will shut her kidneys down. So, yeah, and she was talking that she had renal failure. So that right there tells you that something was fucked up. And instead of
Yeah.
taking care of what was wrong with that dog, he let her lay there and fucking suffer and die.
It's like me. I've got stage 3 renal failure. I know I have it because I've already been diagnosed at my doctor. I know I have it, right? It's just, I just have to take care of it, you know, make sure I get plenty of liquids and make sure I pee regular, that kind of thing.
Yeah, but was she let out? I mean, she started showing signs that something was wrong with her when she shit all over Eddie's closet.
Well, I've seen them when they were walking, and all I ever seen her do is poop. I never did see her. My dog, first thing my dog wants to do is go piss on everything around, you know? It
Oh
don't
my
matter
God,
what.
I have no idea where Buff stores all that pee in that little bitty body of hers. She'll pee 900 times
Yeah,
on a
yeah,
walk.
they save a little. They know they're going to pee on several spots, so they pee a little here and they pee a little there. And they, like when I do walk my dogs, which I don't usually have to walk them very much, they run on and go pee where they want. But I watch them, and they'll go pee on every little thing where another animal's been, marking their territory. But I don't. I've seen, honestly, I've seen Cypress poop several times while he was walking her, but not pee.
Yeah. But I mean, I know when something's wrong with Buffy. Like she ate resin out of my pipe. I cleaned out my pipe one time and I didn't realize that I didn't get it all up, and she ate a blob of it. So this crazy idiot was hiring a Georgia pine. She's staggering. She can't stand up, and I'm in tears. I'm freaking. I'm ready to throw her in the truck and take her to the vet. I call the vet and they're like, we want $300 right up front. My dad gives me his insurance and stuff. I watch her. She goes to sleep. The bitch wakes up 5 hours and she's fine. Nothing, it wore off.
Well,
But I
Wiggles
would have
got into
sold
some
my
kind of
truck.
drugs over when the squatter was in that trailer.
Mm-hmm.
She had brought the little grandkid over of hers, right? And he wanted to play. Wiggles was a baby puppy then, and this little boy wanted to play with him. And I said, okay, I'll let him come over there and play with him. Well, Wiggles got into something over there, meth, I don't know, some kind of drugs. But that dog sat here, turned in circles, chased its tail, it'd run to the left in circle, and then it'd run to the right. I videoed that dog for hours. It sat there for hours now. And then finally, after a while, it wore off, whatever it was, and he was just fine after that. But I knew he had got into something. In fact, I made a video of it, but you couldn't hardly see him because it's dark in here, in my camper. And so I was in the camper.
I
But I
seen a
videoed
dog
him.
do
He
that
was just
in a
chasing. He was
flat.
just chasing that tail, just
Yep.
around and around. He'd run to the left, and then he'd run to the right, and he just kept chasing his tail for no reason. Just going cuckoo, cuckoo.
Yep. I've seen a dog do that in the slabs, get into some meth, and oh my
And
God,
that's what I thought
so
he got
bad.
into because I Googled it to see why they do that. And it says usually if they get into some kind of drugs like meth or something, it'll cause them to do that. So
Yeah.
that's what I assumed it was.
I don't even have aspirin in the house. The other day, somebody was outside doing something and they asked me if I had any aspirin Tylenol, and I'm like, I don't know if I do or not. I come in the house and looked. I don't have any kind of stuff like that here. I got rid of all that kind of crap. I don't
Well,
have
I don't take aspirin
anything.
myself, but I keep the low dose aspirin just in case the dogs get sick and need a low dose aspirin.
Oh, I
I
do have
keep,
Benadryl for Buff, but yeah,
yeah,
that's for her.
I'm gonna say I keep low dose aspirin, just for the dogs in case they get sick or need an aspirin for something.
I have to give Buff a half a Benadryl because that hoe will eat cat food, and then she'll have little spots all over her tummy, and then she's itching like a mofo for
Oh,
hours. So
Sam loves cat food. Sam would live on cat food. If I bought cat food for him, he would live on it. He loves it. Don't ask me why.
Buff likes it too, and she's always trying to eat it because we have feral cats in here, so everybody puts a fucking bowl of cat food out for all
Right.
these cats and throws it out on the road and stuff in here. So Buff will just walk up and eat a bunch of it before I even know what she's doing. And then a couple hours later, I look and she's got little red welts all. I'm like, why are you itching so bad?
She's
Because,
allergic to the cat food, ain't she?
yes,
Yeah.
asshole. But yeah, hey Bob, good morning, smooches, Jojo. Oh my God, I love Jojo. Who else is in here? Honey O
Look,
Face.
look here. I don't know if you can see us, but I ain't gonna open the door. But look here. Let's see if we can see it through the screen. Look, they love me. They pile up right in my
Oh,
door.
there's the fluffs.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the big old, that's old Whitey, I call him, old great white, Great Pyrenees. And
yeah.
that's the pit bull puppy. I'm just
That's
telling
what
these dogs
Pat
love each
wants.
other.
That's what Pat wants. A Pyrenees
Shoot. We got plenty of them here.
in a Durango.
These dogs are freaking huge. They're
Exactly.
twice bigger than Sam, and he's German Shepherd and Doberman.
Yep. I heard Pat saying he wanted, I think it was a Pyrenees. I don't remember, but
But
because I
there's,
only listen to him in little doses now because he's already drinking and oh my God. And at least he left Crescent City, which I'm thrilled.
yeah.
So happy to see that he got away from Sam.
Yeah, he called me yesterday. He told me he was drinking. That's why he admitted it because he told me already, but I already knew it anyway.
Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah.
We can see it. But I'm glad I'm glad he's got out of Crescent City, no matter what he's up to. I mean, like I said, he's an adult. If this is the way he
And
wants to
that's what
live
I
his life,
told him. You're a
you
grown
go
ass
right
man.
ahead.
You can do what you want to do with your life.
Yep.
You know, it's none of mine or anybody else's business. And that's exactly what I told him.
Well, I still will give my opinion about it, but yeah.
Well, yeah, everybody will. Like I said,
But
it's
I'm
none
not
of my
gonna make
business.
videos and shit like that about him. I'm gonna stop,
I'm glad he got away from that weird guy though, because that guy looks scary. And I'm not scared of
Smacked
very much.
out. He was
That
all
guy,
fucking methed out, that guy, of course. I mean,
yeah,
I
he was
just
the
don't
kind
want
of
to
guy
see
that would
Pat
kill
go.
him. He would have killed Pat for a little of nothing, especially if he'd have hung around till Pat got his check. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't want to see Pat on meth.
I,
Drinking is horrible, but
right.
Pat doesn't need to be on anything else than what he's already doing. You know what
No,
I'm saying? The
I
man's
like.
got enough stuff going on that he doesn't need that because it's going to end bad, Stella, with that guy.
Yeah, he said he heard that everybody saying that me and him should hook up. And I said, nah, I said neither one of us should hook up because you like being by yourself and so do I.
Oh yeah.
I told him they were just teasing, joking around.
Earth gal, you're killing me. Your dog's diaper. Is it a Jack Russell? What is Marty? I don't remember.
Them Jack Russells, they're active. They're very active dogs, if that's what it is.
I feel bad for people when they lose their animals. I really do. But sometimes it's the best thing for the animal.
Yep.
Oh, Chihuahua, Earth cow. Did you know Bex got Another one of the puppies is gone. The puppy mill's almost empty now. And every time one of those little chihuahuas leaves, she cries. She's
Oh,
marshmallow. She's like, oh God, another puppy is gone. Ugh.
yeah, I know. You do miss them though, because I did, and I knew I was going to get rid of them before they were born. That's what
Well,
I was.
yeah.
I bred them to sell. That's what I did. I mean, I didn't breed her out. You know what I'm saying? I made her take a break between breedings. Because it's hard on a mama dog, to breed them and breed them and breed them and not give them a break between the breedings and let them have time to recuperate their body. I mean, women are the same
Well,
way.
Minnie's a good mama. She's a good mama. And Growly gonna tap that shit every chance he gets.
Yep,
He'd knock up Meth Lab if he could get up there.
yep. Oh, I had to make little diapers, because these are little tiny, I bred little teacups, right? Little tiny dogs. And I had to make little diapers and put on her and fix her, to where they
think
couldn't
Growly
get her
would
when she
chew
come in here.
the diaper. I think Growly would chew right through the diaper.
He'd eat the diaper off.
If
I love
Growly
Mr.
wanted in there,
Growly.
he would get in. I'm telling you, that little dog is. I think of him as like
He's a stud muffin. That's all you can say
I think
about
of
him.
him as like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Little style, like nobody's gonna keep him from tapping that ass if he wants it. Mr. Growly's repopulating Oklahoma all by his little self. There's gonna
That's
be
okay.
little bitty Growlies all over.
My granddaughter, she still got her little Chihuahua dog that she had when she was a kid still living at home. She still got her old ass Chihuahua dog.
Who said that, honey? What
There's
the
Stony.
fuck? Nobody,
Everybody's coming in
oh,
now.
nobody likes Stony Crow. Just ignore her. You can say that without laughing. I love Stony. But honey, who the fuck said that losing an animal is like losing a kid? I don't have any kids, never had a child, but I can't even fathom that would be even close. I mean, I get
No.
people love their animals and stuff, but fuck. When I was a kid, we used to live on this road in Tennessee, and it was a main road for coal trucks. And we lost, we lost 20 dogs one summer because our parents felt so bad. And these dogs would wander out into this fucking road, and these coal trucks would do 90 down this old country road. And we lost so many dogs, and we just quit naming them after a while. My sister and I, we were just like, dog.
Oh, these Great Pyrenees, they go out there and chase cars down the road, but most of these locals know they do. So when they get to right here, they slow down.
Well, I do that here. There's a French bulldog, and she runs free in here. Sometimes she'll take off, and when I get close to where I know she's around, I like almost crawl my truck through there. And a couple times her mom has said, thank you. I always see you slow down to like barely moving just to make sure that you don't hit her. I was like, oh God, I would flip my truck and run a trailer over before I would hit that sweet little girl. So, but yeah, I don't think that losing an animal is anything in the same fucking ballpark.
No, not as losing a child.
We could ask Joanne that question. Is it, when she lost Yoda, was it anything as like when she lost Christopher? I don't think so. So I think she would even agree with that one, that losing a kid is.
I know. That's why sometimes I just want to hug Honey up so tight. Because she
Yeah,
just
but I
needs
would hug her, but I'm afraid she'd bite me. While I was hugging her, I have that feeling about her that she would bite me just a little.
Yeah, we lost my oldest, my first grandbaby. My daughter never got over it. Never. She never did get over it.
Yep. See, I see what Honey is saying. She's lost pets. Yeah, it hurts, but there's not a day that she don't think of her baby. Not one day.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. That's why, I've not lost any of my children, but I'm hoping I go before any of them do, but that's that's the best we can hope
Well,
for.
I've always said no mother should have to bury their child. And that's why
Mm-mm.
I've never said anything ever, still to this day, about Joanne and her son.
And then
I think it's
I've
just
lost
wrong.
one, two, three grandchildren already, just so far.
Yeah, and see, a grandmother shouldn't have to bury her grandchildren.
Nope.
You know? When I was really bad before I went and got therapy and realized, what was going on with me, and I used to think about killing myself a lot. The one thing that kept me from doing that was my parents, for them to have to call my parents and tell them that I was dead. I just couldn't do that to my family. I was like, I'll be gone. It'll be over for me, but they'll have to, always have that there. So, yeah, it's not the same. There is no way losing a pet is anything, even a child that you miscarry.
Yeah,
Is
and people don't realize, Honey laughs and jokes around to cover up her pain too, you know.
Well, we
And
all love Honey, and we know what she's going through, and it
right.
helps to have a strong support system and women that lift you up and support you and things like that. Because, like I said, even I won't go after Joanne with that. I just won't do it. It's me. I just would never use the death of a child against someone. That's just, I mean, a
Well,
dog,
I
yeah.
won't even yap at her about her dogs. My only problem was she was lying, and I knew she was lying, and they were making me out to be the liar when it was her, right? And that's all I was calling attention to, was her lying. And it wasn't about anything about the dogs. Didn't have nothing to do with that. It was the principle behind that matter.
I'm high.
Because I called it out from the beginning. She was lying about that bullshit.
What, honey? I'm sorry. I'm high. I got lost. Who are you talking about?
Joanne.
Oh, she didn't lie about her son dying of a heroin overdose.
No, I wasn't. No, it just we're talking about the dogs when she kept telling
Oh,
everybody I was lying, because I knew it was something else more to what she was saying, and then till it came out, like a year later, the truth.
well, yeah, and but you can't compare the two. I mean, she
No,
feels guilty for probably the rest of her life over Yoda dying the way he did and stuff. And but her son, she'll never, she'll never get over that, losing her baby like that. That was her only child.
damn.
And she's had how many dogs? I mean, really. I mean, Buffy is the longest pet I've ever had. I've never had a pet this long. And probably, people laugh when I say when she's gone, I won't have another one. I didn't have an animal for 30 years before her. I hadn't had a pet since I was a kid, except just really briefly. You know what I'm saying? And I never thought twice about rehoming them or something if it was something I felt was the best thing for the animal. But I wouldn't do that with Buffy. I wouldn't want Buffy to live with anybody but me. She's been with me too long now, you know? So she would be confused. She wouldn't know what was going on in her life, but it wouldn't be the same as losing a kid.
But what got me though, fakers and all that bunch, they still want to come around. I'm the biggest liar in YouTube and da 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 da. But they didn't call Joanne out when she was telling her big fat fucking lies.
And they won't. Just like Fakers doesn't make videos on everybody that does wrong things in the community. Just
Only
certain ones.
only specific people that she doesn't like.
She's never made a video about Sam, even though Sam death threat her, supposedly said he was going to rape her and all that. Supposedly, I mean, hypothetically, that's what she said. So even though Sam said those things supposedly directly to her and about her, nothing, not a video.
I was gonna say I must have missed that saga of the
And
YouTube drama.
no, she fought with Sam hard. And she was timing him out in Tally's chat and stuff. And, Sam was freaking out over it. And she's like, you're not going to threaten me. You're not going to, death threats and stuff like that. So She never made any videos about that.
I get
She made
threatened all
videos
the
about
time by
Pat Green.
somebody, so I ain't worrying about making a video about it. Hell, if they
Well,
want,
you know
come
what
get me. Come get me. Take me out. Give it your best shot. That's all I can tell them. Give it your
Hey,
best shot.
Puddentine. But yeah, I just, I don't think that kids and who has you blocked, Hooker? Fakers? Earth Gal. Yeah, I
She
think
may
they
have,
have me blocked
Bakers
too.
may have me blocked. I don't know. I don't never see. And then
I'm glad.
oh,
I don't
and then our favorite little Jessica. You know, he can't have a stream without throwing me and Nikki out there. Nikki and Stella. This and this and this
Well,
and
it's
this.
like Meth Mac when he needs fucking views for his channel. He'll pick a fight with Evan or me or somebody over here on this side, and then he's like, "We don't care about you. We don't watch you. We don't do this." Like, bitch,
He's
if
a
you go back
liar.
and put your videos in order by most views, I'm in the top 10. Every time you put my fucking name in your videos or you talk about me, it increases your views. So I get your clout chasing. I get it. Because you can't get nobody to come watch your fucking boring shit.
No, I was gonna say he's like Sam. Do you ever sit and look at Sam's? Not one person. It'll be showing anywhere from 4 to 10 people in his chat. Not one person speaking a word. Not one. And I know that many people ain't got me blocked. But I don't see him speaking to nobody. And then the ones that do speak, he blocks them.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm going to stay with the privates. Then we can show what we want, talk about what we want.
And laugh at who we want. No, I ain't. Honestly, I've never been into a private stream except for, remember when you did the one showing us, I think it was me and Sarah Jane showing us how to do something on video editing thing.
Yeah, to blur out.
That's the only private stream I've ever been in. And Sam just thinks we run private streams every day, and I honestly, that's the only one I've ever been in.
Well, we do, but I figure you're in bed by the time we do them, so I usually don't send them out.
Probably. If it's late at night, I usually am. If it's after 10 p.m., you can bet my ass is going to be asleep.
But yeah. But yeah, Fakey has Earth Gal blocked. Whoop whoop. You get a t-shirt. You get a t-shirt.
Fakers used to block me all the time. But I don't know. I just haven't seen her around. She might have blocked me again. Ann always says she has me blocked, yet I can see everything she types in every chat. So I know she ain't got me blocked, but she'll say she does.
Boy, she's a fucking weirdo.
Well, I know she's got at least 3 names, okay? So she'll block you in one. She'll bring the other name in to watch to watch the people she has blocked, right? To see what they say.
Why would you have somebody blocked and then go watch what they have to say?
She had 2 Yukon in names, and then she had that twisted T that she changed to something else. I don't know what she changed it to, something else. But I know for a fact she had 3 names.
Blocked and you wanted to see what.
She go around saying, "Oh, I only had this one name," but she had to listen. She had the 2 Yukon in. One had a picture of a red truck in it, icon, and the other one had those mountains. It said, I don't know, some kind of Canadian mountain.
Yukon on it.
Yeah, Yukon on it. Right.
Azzo! Whoop, whoop.
And then she had that other one, Twisted T. There's my Azel. I love Azel.
Monday. I like Azel. I miss him, man. I miss that wit.
I know. I wish some of these people, I wish they would actually start doing live streams again because I actually enjoyed them. I haven't seen none of the people.
When they strike you and stuff. I mean, I'll just do my shit private. I don't care.
Jessica's got a new channel because his other one got struck. He can't stream on it.
Oh, but yeah.
I don't know how I don't even know how I got the link to it, but nobody gave it to me. I found it.
Did you get Junie Pie's new channel?
No, I don't have. I didn't know he had a new one yet.
He does. He got a new channel. I bet Azel got the link. Azel, you got the link for Junie Pie?
Yeah, because I'd like to say I like Junie Pie. I like to go to his streams.
Yeah, let's pimp a bitch out. Hold on just a second here.
Yeah, if y'all got it, I'd like to. I can sub him real
Well, I
quick.
mean, I don't have it right here in my hand, but if you'll give me just a
Well,
sec.
you can text it to me later or something.
No,
Or
I'll post it for everybody. Don't everybody?
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
It's
I like John.
It's
I
Bob
think he's
Dobbs.
funnier than fuck.
Well, I don't. Sometimes I watch him, sometimes I don't.
Well, it's up until he gets on the fourth or fifth level of being drinking, right before he goes to sleep. Okay, he's fun.
Right before
The last two levels, yeah, he gets kind of mean, but most of the time he's funny. You know, I just don't like political chats and whatevers.
Well, he don't like me right now, so I mean it's my turn again. But there you go. If you need the channel,
Okay.
there's his new linky link. Bob Dobbs. Oh, what a goober. But he did a short stream, so you can confirm it's him. But yep, that's his new pimping you out, Junie Pie. Fuck you in the neck.
Okay. I got him subbed.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, I don't want to see people leave YouTube. I really don't. All except for Sam. I wouldn't care if Sam went away.
Sam is the only one. I wouldn't care he dropped off the face of the earth. He's the only one.
I don't even care about Jose. You know, I really don't. I just don't watch him anymore. Quit watching Jose. I quit. You know, I did pop over because of
Good morning, Vinny.
Cypress, but you know. Good morning, Ben. Up there, Ben, is this link for Junie Pie's new channel. If you sub to Junie, it's up there in the chitty.
Yeah, the Nikki posted and so did Azel posted the link.
Yeah, beach Azel. Nee, 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 nee.
But there's some people's channels I really like. You know, I enjoy them because they're funny.
I like Angie's channel. I think it's kind of weird, but I like it.
Oh, no, yeah, I don't know, them last 2 or 3 videos. There was one in there he put up that was, you know, I get their informational things basically, yeah. and yeah, and I like those.
Yeah, I like his channel. I really do. Exactly informative, Earth Gal.
Informative, yeah. And he gives us stuff out there that everybody should be paying attention to. A lot of them don't. They go, hey, why is he posting that crap? But actually, I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. Besides, I like
do it without his shirt on, but I'll watch him.
I was gonna say, yeah. Even though he's got clothes on, I'll watch them too. But the ones without the clothes,
only for some of us, you know, just do them naked. I'd watch those.
Yeah, it's like Coros. You know, I like to go over to El Coros just to watch him go out there on that little flat boat he's got.
I was thinking about that yesterday, about getting a kayak and going out and doing some.
Yeah, the kids they've got two big nice kayaks out here. I heard them talking the other day about going out on them or something. We've been planning on doing some camping, but it keeps raining. It hailed last night, Nikki. I swear to God, it sounded like somebody was driving or flying across the top of my camper, just throwing rocks, just bombarding me with a ton of rocks. That's what it sounded like. It was hard rain.
God, all them poor little animals out there.
No, they all got places. They all go up. They got places to get out of the rain. No, they ain't none of the
animals.
Oh yeah, we got all the dogs out here. Even the ones that are down on the chicken part of the farm. They've all got their dog houses and.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean those. I meant the wild animals.
Oh, the wild ones.
Yeah, the little critters that don't, you know, just live out in the wild. I mean, it must freak them out when stuff like that happens.
I wonder where the birds go. I always wondered about that. You know, the wild birds.
Like it would knock them out of a tree or something if they were up in a tree or something. I don't know. Maybe they get into buildings. I don't know. Like I said, that's kind of weird.
Maybe they got places they go get underneath people's eaves of their house or something. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I don't know, but I know they got to go somewhere. Squirrels have nests, you know, usually. I haven't seen any squirrels here. I've seen none.
We got hundreds here where I am because of the weather.
In Arkansas, I had a lot too, but for some reason, and all these big pine trees, usually you have a lot of squirrels and rabbits. I haven't seen squirrels or rabbits here.
I haven't seen any bunnies here. Like when I was in Washington State, there were bunnies everywhere up there. They were adorable. And a lot of deer, because the town that we were in, they didn't allow you to hunt deer there. So the does were having twins and stuff like that, you know. So there was little baby deer everywhere up there. I just love them. I mean, you could feed them apples. They'd come right up and eat apples from you. But
I
yeah.
seen deer tracks that day when I went out hunting mushrooms one day on my live stream. I went mushroom hunting, but it was too late in the year. But I saw some deer tracks then. I did
Yeah.
see the tracks. I've not seen deer, but I did see deer tracks.
Oh, that means there's deer somewhere.
Yep, they're around. Well, all these, there's just farmers around here. They've either got chickens or cows and horses and stuff like that. So they're here. If there's all that grain around, believe me, they're here.
Oh, all right. Well, I got to go make some phone calls and do some stuff. It's Monday.
But
Oh
my
my
great
God.
grandson, his grandpa comes and takes him to Texas to go deer hunting. And then they bring the deer back here and string it up in the tree and, clean it up and get all the meat off of it and stuff.
Evan is fucking crazy. He is such a goober. Do you know your favorite person posted a video and it says Stella jealous over Jose's donations?
What am I? Who put that up? If
Sam,
I would,
let's see
who?
what it
He's
says.
doing 7-hour drinking streams. I mean, come on. Yeah, it's what pisses me off. I've been sitting here broke for the last fucking, 2-3 weeks since I got back from Arkansas. Well, he's doing 7-hour drinking streams. I mean, come on. Yeah, it's what pisses me off. I've been sitting here broke for the last fucking, 2-3 weeks since I got back from Arkansas.
I would strike him if I were you.
Who put that up?
Sam.
Oh, I'll definitely go strike his ass. Definitely.
Yep, I would.
I got to get my laptop up today anyway and go in there and look for somebody's block. So, yep, I'll definitely make a long form report on that one.
That's what I would do. I never give him any grace. Anytime he uses anything of mine, I fucking strike his ass. He likes to take people's channels down. I think people should start doing the same. Every time he puts one up, we'll take it down. I got 2 so far, so I'm 2.
What happened to Sour One? Where's he? Did they strike him or what happened? I don't know. He just disappeared.
I don't know. I would probably say that. Well, he hadn't been playing anybody but IRL's content.
Yeah, I know.
IP2s or whatever. Is it IP2?
Yeah.
IP2. So maybe they got him.
It's possible.
Well, they don't like shit. Look how bad they fucked with Jose.
Oh, I know. They're the ones that took Jose's channel. Jose blamed us, and it wasn't us.
Well, who cares? He's got 50 other ones. If you go into YouTube and you put Jose Sanders in,
okay.
Oh my God, there's 50 fucking channels. Like, dude, just because you change yourself, not your channel.
Cypress has a channel and a PayPal.
Right. But he should change himself, not the channel. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't need a new channel. He needs to change himself. If he wants the drama to stay away, he needs to stop participating in it.
Well, he doesn't like the drama, but yet he goes around, shows up on every panel that has drama.
And talks about it. And that's what I'm saying. If he doesn't want the drama, then he should stop.
He knows he gets no views without the drama, though. He may say he doesn't want it, but he's got to have it or he'll never get any views. Nobody will ever watch his shit. And nobody, Sam, you piece of fat fucking roly-poly motherfucking dog shit idiot. I cannot stand you. And I hope you fall flat on your face today and break your nose. How's that sound?
Well, just make sure you strike the video.
I'd rather strike him in his nose. But you know how that is.
Now you sound like Yukon.
Yeah, but I would. Yeah, but I'm honest about it. We know she
When
ain't
I
never
hear
going to do
Yukon
nothing.
threatening somebody, I just
She's
start
still
laughing.
hiding. But there's my Christian. She's still hiding out. She's still hiding out in the Yukon from whatever she's hiding out from.
But yeah, every time I hear Yukon threaten somebody, I just start laughing. Like, bitch, your old ass. Fucking
Oh,
throat.
Princess Nikki. Yes,
Yeah.
that's a good one. I should change mine to Queen Stella.
Well, you don't want to be the queen because that's Joanne. Remember? Evie made her queen.
Yeah, but I think he removed her crown. He unthroned her big ass.
He redacted.
Yeah, he redacted her. Yeah, whatever it was, he took it away anyway.
It was
We all knew
temporary, right?
he was just
Just
doing it to
ran
laugh
with
at
it.
her anyhow.
It was just a temporary thing, and she fucking ran with it. It's like, oh, you do want to
Well,
be
she wanted the attention from it, you know,
yeah.
and she got her a couple days worth of attention out of it. That's fair enough. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
Like I said, we have to let them win every once in a while, or it wouldn't be any fun.
right.
Or at least let them think they won.
But
You know?
I'm like you though. You know, I don't want none of these people to leave YouTube except for Sam. That's it. He's
Yeah.
the only one. I would not care if he left and never returned.
But it also doesn't mean that, I don't have to watch and stuff. Like I thought it was adorable that Tally did a little short video and mentioned my name. I thought that was adorbs. I'm like, I see where I'm living.
Oh, Earth Gal's watching the Johnny Depp and Amber trial. I've been watching that too because I like
I'm with
Johnny
you,
Depp.
gal. Justice for Johnny. He is so sweet.
Yeah.
He's
Hell,
scat.
I ought to go meet up with him, huh?
She's
Don't
shit
you
in
think I
his
should go hook
bed.
up with him?
She's shit in the bed. Who does stuff like that?
That sounds like something some of these YouTubers would do.
Well,
Honestly.
I was thinking this morning while I was making my coffee, I was like, it's just amazing that people want to do physical violence to you over words on YouTube. Like Tally going after Paul. Fucking Paul's been talking shit for how many years?
Yeah.
I mean,
And
if
he's even got my clone, the clone name of my name, this name, Stella's Van Travels. And
yeah,
I don't
I mean,
care what he
this guy's
does.
been fucking with people forever, and it's just words. If you don't like what he's got to say, don't watch him. If you're not watching what people are saying, you don't know.
But
Seriously.
I mean, I don't have any problems with him, and he's my clone, right? You
Right.
know, 'cause, I mean, he doesn't do nothing but go around spew a little verbal vomit on YouTube with
But
it.
you
But
wouldn't go to his house, would you?
no, hell no.
I mean, just like when Tracy wanted to come down here and beat the shit out of me.
Now I'd go to Johnny Depp's house. He's finer than fuck.
You know, Tracy has threatened me. Yukon Ann has threatened me. Joanne has threatened me. All three of them have threatened me with physical violence over YouTube. Over YouTube. I mean,
I had a guy
crazy.
threatened to kill me, hunt me down and kill me just because I wouldn't let him on my panel. Now ain't that the shits?
I mean, that's just crazy. Hey, good morning, Lynn. Good morning, Rodders. Good morning, Vin again.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. And
It makes me nervous when I see Rodney and Lynn come in together like they've been out back getting high before they come in or something.
he trolled you too, Vinny. Vinny says he trolled him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trolled us all. But I wouldn't go to his house and shit. Fuck.
I'd be afraid he'd want to ask me for a date. Ain't no way I'd get near him.
But I mean, has anybody heard from the guy?
No, not since his suicide threat video.
Yeah. Somebody should call the cops and make them go do a welfare check on him. I don't know where he is. I mean, they all know.
Tally knows where he is. Tally should be the one to do the welfare check on him, make sure he's okay.
Yeah. Tally's the one that went up there.
Yeah, he's the one. He's the one that likes to do those well checks anyway, like he did on Junie Pie and whoever else.
But I wonder how he would feel if Paul really did kill himself.
He wouldn't care.
I wonder if everybody over there would be still patting him on the back and say that a boy.
Yeah, they would. Bakers would definitely.
Oh, well, of course she would. She egged it on. She wanted it. It's like she was co-pilot or something. Like I said, they are Borg. They all have one brain and it's hers, which is so fucked up. But yeah, we
And Evan's starting to miss
that
Zane and what's his name? Zane's buddy.
Cal.
Cal. Yeah, Evan's starting to even miss them.
Yeah, I mean, nobody wants people. I don't want anybody off YouTube. Why can't we just fight on YouTube?
Yeah,
take shit off.
Big enough for everybody except for Sam. The world ain't even big enough for his stupidity.
Well,
he's just plain cuckoo, Nikki. Yeah. He's plain crazy.
Well, it's not even that. It's just that Sam has zero loyalty and has no, if you say something he don't like, man, he feels like it's all out warfare and everything is fair. So I just don't think that Sam is a good fit in our community. I mean, he may be other places, but he just doesn't fit here. He is the weakest link in our community. And I don't, people come and go and stuff. I get really sad when people leave. I want people to be here and to interact with people and hang out and stuff. And it doesn't bother me when we fight on YouTube. It really doesn't.
I don't think Sam could get along in any community on YouTube.
Like Yukon threatened to come and cut my throat. Cut my throat. I mean, we're talking about a 70. How old is she?
100, I thought, but 70's close enough.
70-year-old woman wanting to come here with a knife. Like, bitch, don't bring a knife to a gunfight. I'll fucking shoot you in the forehead in the driveway.
But I think Sam's upset because Dog Lips left Del Norte County.
I know, so happy. Whatever else happens, to Pat, I'm just glad that he got, well, I mean, Sam can travel, but as long as he doesn't know where Pat is, Pat's golden. I just don't want to see Pat go back to jail. If he wants to shoot himself to death and that's how he wants to go out, leave him the fuck alone and let him do it. If he wants to live stream it, people can go over there, and I can't even talk over there, so I don't even watch. There's just no point in it. I can't interact with anything.
Me either, because I'm blocked. I'm blocked in all my names. That's why I don't. I'm not
going to create.
I don't partake in his chat because of that.
Yeah,
I can't. So.
Yeah, if I can't be Nikki, if I can't be myself over there in my own account, my own name, I don't want to be over there. So.
Well, he blocked me in Lipstick Kick. Back when he was drinking real heavy, he blocked me in Troll Queen, and he blocked me in this name. Yeah. And so I don't have as far as I'm concerned, I don't have any names I can type in over there, Yep.
I don't either. I mean, so I'm just not even going to participate. I'm like, I know what's going on.
But I've told him, verbally told him the reason I don't come in your chats is because I'm blocked in all my names. So he knows why I'm not in there.
Well, there's just no reason to sit and watch him. Mm-hmm. I don't see. So
I just like to keep my eye on him, make sure he's okay.
Well, I don't want anything to happen to him. I really don't.
I mean, that's the only reason I pop in and watch him.
I don't want him to get arrested. If he wants to sit in his truck and drink himself to death, then he's made his choice.
Mm-hmm.
Who is anybody
I told him
anything? He's obviously, because he's had plenty of time. Everybody was like, "Oh, this is going to be the best thing that ever happened to him. He's going to do better. He's going to get out. He's going to have a new start." So none of that happened. He was doing what he wanted to do before he got put in jail.
Yep. And like I talked to him, on the phone. I told him, I said, well, you're a grown ass man. If you want to drink yourself to death, that's your business. It's none of my business. I'd like to check on him and make sure he's okay.
He's making
somebody like Sam isn't escalating him into jail again.
but he's making a conscious decision. This is what he wants. He's not foggy brained or anything. When he got out of jail, he had a decision. He could either never touch another drop or he could go straight to the liquor store. Now, which one do you think he did?
Well, he went straight to the liquor store, but I knew he would anyway because
Well, he
it's just
never said he
people.
wanted to quit. I mean, he never said
No,
that.
he never
I never
did.
heard him in any time we talked to, y'all talked to him on the phone. I never heard him say all that. But he did look good when he got out, and he had a fresh start. He made his choice. So, I'm not going to support it. I'm not going to help with that. So, and I'm not going to, I'm going to offer my opinion about it, but that's as far as it's going to go. I don't see any reason to sit and watch him for hours because I can't chat. So I don't see any reason.
No, I just pop in there every once in a while and listen for a minute or two. Usually I'm busy. I go do things anyway, but I'll pop in there, look, see, make sure he's okay, and then go on about my business around here, feeding dogs and chickens. And I don't know where the kitty cat went somewhere and ducked up out of that storm yesterday. He did come back. He was missing for a couple of days. I guess he went mousing, but then he popped back up. But oh, he went and hid somewhere from that storm yesterday. I guarantee it. He might come back out today to eat, because he'll get hungry.
All right, Chica, I'm going to bounce. I got to go do some stuff. So you have a wonderful day. Thanks for letting me come up for a while and vent.
Oh, thank you for coming up. I always like to do a little gossiping, a little shit slinging, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Like, remember Hee Haw? And they used to go and talk at the fence.
Yep, I love that. Hey, AJ.
So
I love AJ. Have you ever heard his voice? He's got one of them sexy UK voices.
oh yeah, I love those guys. All right, sweetheart, you have a wonderful day. Goodbye, everybody. Y'all have a great day.
JoJo. Well, have a good day, Nikki. She done popped down and gone, but yeah, it's y'all know how it is. The gossip and the chats around here change when the wind blows. So it's like every day we've got something new up on our gossiping stream and our shit slanging and whatever else we want to do. It's fine with me. Yeah, Nikki's got stuff to do today. We're supposed to get more rain today. I just hope we don't get hail along with it. These little chicks, though, I let them out. I got their cage lifted up so they can come in and out when they want to. They've all been out running around and pecking, eating bugs and whatever else they pick and eat. They've got food in there, but they like to get out and get some fresh bugs. And Rocky, she's just sitting up there up on the little plastic table, perched up, and the rest of them got inside the cage with the light so they could stay warm. These little critters. Well, hello, cheap seats. Well, you do got a sexy voice, AJ. No need to blush it out. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I think everybody's getting rain right now this time of year, AJ. In all the states, it comes from the south and it just keeps going. It hit Arkansas first. But when it left here, it was headed through. I know it hit Oklahoma first, then it was headed through Arkansas. So they're probably getting the storm right now that we had last night. It was bad though, man. I ain't kidding, man. That hail sounded like somebody throwing baseballs down, hitting the top of my camper. That's what I thought about doing a live stream last night. But then I thought again, man, I wouldn't be able to hear even if I did a live stream, it was that loud. So I chose to not do a live stream last night. I thought about it doing one for about an hour or so. But oh, well, thank you, Cheap Seats. Oh, you come from Noodles. Okay, hang on. All right, Joni B. Thank you. Cheap Seats. Yeah, there you go, honey. I gave you your mod wrench so nobody don't blow you up out of here. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I was over there this morning, and there was a nice fella up on the panel. He seemed really nice up on Noodles's. Jake. His name was Jake. Yeah, and he was really nice. Well, maybe I should be in the UK then, AJ, because I really do hate bad weather. Yeah, Noodles always tells people to come over here. But we get it hopping in here sometimes. Sometimes we'll get a panel full, you know. Sometimes we don't have a lot of panel people. We mostly have a bunch of shit talking in the chats and stuff. But yeah. Anybody you want to shit talk, Cheap Seats, just sling it on out there. Yeah, I like Jake. Jake was up there this morning. That's the first time I met him. He seemed really nice. I think he was in there fussing with Bergs. Bergs was in there this morning, JoJo. You don't like Jake? Dang. I kind of liked him, JoJo. Usually I can, when I first meet people, I either like them or I don't like them, one or the other. And Berg's, the only reason I don't like him is he screams all the time. I can't stand his screaming. And then he sits in there and yells for a link, but then he don't never get up on the panel. He's one of them kind, but oh, that's okay. I love trolls, Cheap Seats. I do. I'm probably one of the few that really do love trolls. I mean, I'll give trolls a wrench in here because I just don't want people to be blocking them and timing them out and stuff. If they say something. Only thing I ask is, no trying to porn bomb me and shit because I don't want to. I've got a monetized channel, and I'd like to keep it intact as much as I can. But yeah, I give all my trolls wrenches, every one of them. I got some good trolls though. Now I got some good porn bombers too. But my porn bombers stay in my basement, and when they leave, they give me some super chat money. Okay, that's right. Oh yeah, yeah. You could be a fence rider in here. We got lots of those. It's okay. You don't need to take a side. Nobody no, I don't require that anybody take a side in here. Oh, you was a member on his channel and then he blocked you, JoJo? That's kind of cold blooded. Huh? Well, see, there you go. See, me and JoJo, see, JoJo don't like him. I like him, you know, but I love my JoJo and she's my girl. Yeah, no, there ain't no side picking in here. I don't care if you want to pick inside or outside or where in the hell ever. We don't pick sides in here. And then unless somebody really, really does something really shitty to me, I don't, it's the only time I take the wrenches away, and then let people just blam them, but they got to do something really, really bad to get that to happen. So mostly a lot of people come in here. They like to, people trying to grow their channels. And then plus I've got a lot of my friends because I get around YouTube. I'm a YouTube screet hopper. I hop them YouTube streets. If I'm awake, I'm somewhere on YouTube. I'm either in a chat, on a panel, or doing a live stream. I'm kind of active in YouTube quite a bit. It's like a lot of people don't like Botter. I love Botter. You know, Botter's the one that introduced me in noodles. A lot of people, like I said, people got the right to not like whoever they don't like. But, and I don't even try to change their minds about it. This is actually, this is the slab. This is called this. We call it the Slab City community, which is a bunch of travelers, people that off-grid homesteaders, that type of stuff is mostly what we have in here. But my channel, I get people from all over. I get people from the what do they call that? The cop watchers and the auditing community. I get people from all over, from the troll and drama communities. I get them from ever outlook in life in here with me. Yeah. Slab City. Yeah, the auditors, the 1A auditors, First Amendment auditors, and there's a lot of them that I'm friends with. Oh hell, Benny, there's tons of lunatics, but well, I mean, we come with our own selective bunch of lunatics in here. Like I said, there's only one person I dislike out of all of YouTube, and that's fucking Scammy Sammy. And some days, like I said, some days I'll have, 20 people in here, and some days I'll have 50, 60 people in here. You just never know how it's going to turn out. Yep. Oh, yeah, I love JoJo. JoJo's been one of my girls forever. Vinny's been one of my good friends for, man, I don't know how many years I've known Vinny. Several years. I've got people in YouTube that I've known. I actually known them before YouTube. I've known them over 20 years. Uh, no, I knew them from the gaming communities back years ago before we ever found YouTube. Oh, you like Bay Area? That would be San Francisco Bay Area, I'm going to assume. I'm not sure if I'm subbed to him or not. Yeah, about 4 years. Yep, Benny, about 4 years. Well, they call us the 3-3, the 33rd, which means we're the of the Boit. We're the bottom 33rd percent of the Boit. We're the bottom of we're below the bottom of the Boit, okay? We're way down there. But we have a good time. I'm in some of the grow communities too, because I'm a grower, farmer, gardener, grower, whatever you want to call it. So I'm in with a lot of the cannabis growing people. I'm trying to think. There's just so many communities in YouTube, it's not real. But I partake in a bunch of them. And there's Tracy. Tracy's another one. Oh, you finally caught you a second? You get your coffee, Trace? Yeah, we're at the very bottom. It's like we're washed down there like a Slab City wash, after a big rain. That's where we are, down in the yeah. Yeah, and mold grows, and that's what I'm trying to do. Grow the mold in here, and grow everybody and get everybody subbed to everybody. That way nobody misses none of the drama going on in YouTube. I mean, me and Benny hang out everywhere together, don't we, Benny? We hang out at a lot of the drama communities. Y'all hear my roosters? They're not mine. They belong to my son-in-law. I got the baby chickens out here, though. I got the babies. I got to raise all the babies. Oh, there's my cardinal, you guys. He's out there getting him some seeds. He came back. Hello, my little cardinal. I love my little cardinal. He's so pretty. He's just red all over. Pure red. He's out there having partaking in some of the little baby chicks' seeds and food. We got one of these Great Pyrenees laying down by the road. He's the road guarder. These dogs are all spread out. Got the two puppies up here now, up here by the front door. Got the little baby Great Pyrenees and the pit bull. We've got 5 Great Pyrenees here, 2 pit bulls, my corgi, and my shepherd Doberman mix. So that's like what, 7 or 8 dogs, and then the stray cat I took in. Got the stray cat. Well, Nikki, the one that was just up on the panel, Cheap Seats, she does a weekly, usually I think on Friday, she does a community review, and replays parts of some of the good stuff that happened throughout the week, and who's fighting who, and there always somebody fighting somebody in here, always. So Nikki does our not happy Nikki now, the regular Nikki that was on the panel, but she does the weekly reviews. Trying to think, and Slab City News. He's my YouTube husband, and he has a great channel to go to. And then we have let me think, what the hell's Eddie's channel? I done forgot. Oh, his is Good Job Buddy. Yeah. Ooh, for Nikki's. Mm, 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 mm. Well, I'd have to find it. Is anybody in here? Benny, have you got Nikki's link right off? Benny's in here. Sour One, yeah, but Sour One's been down for a while. I think I don't know if they got him struck or what, but he hadn't been going in a couple weeks now. Yeah, and Benny plays metal and rock music on his channel, but yeah, he's just disappeared off the face of the YouTube earth. But Benny, do you have our Nikki's channel link, honey? Can you get to it and post it for Cheap Seats? Oh yeah, Nikki Bad Ass Bitch. There you go. Well, Nikki's mine and Evan's princess. Yeah, but you got to be aware now. You're going to get, most likely you'll get if you get timed out. Uh, Usually don't get mad because in there, because usually everybody new that comes in there, they get timed out at least once. Usually Willy Wonka gets them with his wrench. I mean, I've even been wrenched by the Wonka. You've never been wrenched by anybody unless you've had That's something to be proud of, by the way. If you get wrenched by Willy Wonka, that's something you should be proud of. That's like a compliment, okay? So you'll get when you go in Nikki's, you'll definitely probably be timed out at least once. But just hang in there, you know. Yeah, it's supposed to be in the 70s again today, but it's quite chilly here this morning. I'm still drinking coffee and eating me some Oreo cookies and some fruit. I'll be glad when this rain's gone. Benny, when this rain's gone, I'm gonna start doing some videoing out, get out and go camp and stuff, go hang out some places. I'm just waiting on this rain to get gone. Huh. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Hang on a minute. Hey T. Oh God, we had not here. We had big hail last night, T. Hang on a minute, cheap seats. I'll see if I can find Nikki's channel. I'm still here. I'm just looking for Nikki's channel if I can find it. Well, I don't know. I can't find it. Oh, did you? Thank you, Juan. I was over there just looking and I couldn't find it. But I bet I found 16, I think, of Truth Hurts. I don't know. I found a bunch. I found about 10 of just Slab City, called Slab City. There you go. I resubbed her, put her up at the beginning of my list. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Benny. Yeah, what I did, I went and unsubbed her and resubbed her, so I put her back up at the beginning of my list instead of being at the very end, because she's probably one of my older people I subscribed to, years ago, and she was down at the bottom of the list. It would take forever to get to her channel to find it in my list, because I don't show my list of subscribers to people. I keep it hidden. But I can go back and go down the list and look for stuff. But anyway, thank you very much for Benny and Juan for helping us with that. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ben. So what's everybody doing this morning? Anybody got anything going on or whatever? Actually, I'm not sure, but oh, that's good, Juan. Seriously, it takes some getting used to for doing that. And that's good practice for you. Yeah, but Benny, I have got tons. I've got a lot that subscribe to me. You know what I'm saying? And the ones I subscribe to, I'm getting close to 2,000 subs. So it's kind of hard for me just to go back and find a link for somebody that quickly. Now, some of them, like my name, you can type my name in the chat and it'll take you right to my link. If you do the search for it. But some people's don't do that. These little puppies, they're a handful out here. Yeah, you just share it and then copy it and then paste it. And that's all you gotta do. Yeah, it's tough, Benny, when you get up and start getting a lot of subscribers, and I don't know how many subscribe to me, probably more than I even know. Yeah, I wanted Digger to play. He was up on I think AJ's maybe panel last night, but I wanted to hear Grease and Gravy. But I don't know, I think he played something else and didn't play my Grease and Gravy song. But me and JoJo, we love that song. Oh, well, thank you, AJ. Beckers, good morning. You missed it. Princess has already been up on the panel this morning. Yeah, we've been talking about Mr. Growly being a stud muffin. Yeah, I was over hanging out at Noodles this morning, and then I just decided, well, it's kind of uh it's still going to rain again today. Oh, Becca, did you get the hail last night? I wanted to ask you, man, it hailed, big hard hail here. It'll be on the bottom of their channel, JoJo. It's right up underneath the bottom of their channel. It's got a bunch of stuff it shares about the third or fourth, maybe fifth item over in the going to the right, going toward the right. Sometimes you got to scroll to see the share button, but everybody's got a share button on their page. Everybody does. Yep. And then you copy it and paste it. She can't find the share button, so, but everybody has a share button on their page. Okay, Benny. Well, have fun then. I hope you get well better soon, Benny. Get back to your old self again. You didn't get no hail? Oh my God. I mean, I'm telling you, it sounded like baseballs coming down on top of my camper roof last night. My daughter didn't hear it either. She lives in that big mobile home. She didn't hear the hail at all. But me and my grandson, me and him live out here in the campers. And we heard it. I mean, it was just a beating and a banging. Well, I don't. Why would Jesse post a link, post another post to get donos? I've never seen Jesse do that. I mean, I haven't seen it. I really don't know. I'd have to actually go look on my whatever you call it, my subscriber thing where it shows everybody's post and stuff, post and links to their videos. But I don't know. I don't. Are you sure she's asking? I don't think she's asking for donos. I asked for donos. Ann's daughter. Yeah, I take donos. I take super chats. But I'm a monetized YouTube channel now. I have the right to do that. Anybody that's got a monetized YouTube channel, they've got a right to ask for the donations because that's how you make your money from YouTube. And if you don't ask for it, I still need I still need about 50 more bucks on my super chats in order to get a check this next month coming up. I didn't get a check last month, Ann's daughter, because I didn't get enough super chats, and I didn't get enough I didn't do some videos, as often as I normally do, and the long ones, so I didn't get a check this month. This month I got a check last month. That was my first paycheck. So YouTube is my only job. It is a job because YouTube pays me, but you don't always get paid. You got to really work, and you got to work hard to get that money from YouTube. I am not kidding. It's more than a job. It's like uh, being a monetized YouTube channel is worse than having 3 jobs. I'm not kidding. If you was able to go out and actually work a job, you could have 3 jobs. And it'd be easier to work 3 jobs than it would be to get paid on YouTube. It's a disaster. Yeah, you can. Oh, prayers. Oh, I hope she's okay, Beckers. I was gonna say I didn't see it, so I'm not commenting about it anyway. I've just never known Jessie to come right out, except for when she did her birthday, and everybody gets involved in the birthdays around here and helps people out, gives them a little birthday cake, you know. But I hope Jessie's okay. I like Jessie. I knew she had been sick before, but I don't know. Maybe she's sick again. Maybe she needs prayer. Ann's daughter, could you give her some prayer, please? Yeah, Jessie's she's funny. She's real funny. I enjoy her shows. She'll tell you to get fucked in a quickness. No, she don't. She says fuck you in the neck. Well, they never say why, Beckers. They don't want their personal stuff out there. Is why, But if she's asking for prayers, there's something definitely wrong. So, but I hope she's okay because I like her and I like her friend, Natalie's. I like her, and I love Azels. So, I don't wish bad on nobody except for Sam. And he brings his own bad luck, so I don't even have to wish bad on him. Well, if you're listening, Jazzy, I hope you get feeling better, or whoever in your family, or whatever you need the prayers for, honey. I wonder who Ann is hating on this week, though. She's always got somebody on her list. It's usually me or Nikki. And Evan. She doesn't like Evan either. And the only reason she butters up to Fakers and Tally and Sam is because she's afraid of them. She doesn't want them going out there hunting her dirt down and putting it all over the world for the world to see. That's the only reason she butters up to them, because she's afraid of them. I'll just make up stuff about her. I don't care. I don't care if she likes me or don't like me. I got a lot of friends in YouTube. You know, I don't need her to be one of them, is what I'm saying. Oh, I love to watch those little chickens scratching. They're out there digging and scratching in the dirt and digging them up some worms. My daughter just mowed yesterday. She got the mowing, most of it done. And my grandson and son-in-law was out there with the weed eaters, and they got most of the weed eating done. There's still a lot to be done because there's 8 acres here. It's quite a big plat. They didn't quite get it all done, but they got the majority of it done. Let's put it that way. DC, hey, and y'all, there you go. DC Accuracy has a really good channel too, you guys. How you been? How's Mrs. DC doing? Good to see you up in here. Hope everybody over in your community's doing well. I noticed that somebody named Paige B has been the topic around the YouTube screets. Miss B hasn't been in today either. She usually drops in and says hi. Haven't seen her in here this morning yet. A lot of time people don't stay, but they do swing by and leave me a like and, say hello on their way around and about and they're going when they're out strolling the streets trying to see what's going on everywhere. I do the same thing. See, it's almost 10 o'clock here, and to me, I'm freezing. I'm sitting here with my blanket wrapped around my legs, got my door wide open because I like to keep my eye on my dogs and the chickens and all the little critters I got running around out here. I already went out and fed the dogs, gave them their treats. They got plenty of water because they've got a swimming pool of water out there I put for them. But I took care of the babies and they got their water and fixed their cage so they could get out. Boy, that rain flooded my plants. I got seeds planted. I got three types growing. And I went out there this morning and it was all my little pans and pots and the things were just all waterlogged. And I'm like, oh man. But I think they're doing pretty good. I got yesterday I think I had 10 seeds up. Today I've got 12. So seeds are still popping. The chickens are doing good, DC, by the way. And the hennies are still winning. What's Rodders doing today, Becker? Is he sleeping in? Yeah, that all that rain and hail and stuff though, when it came through here, it was on its way to Arkansas. So it might have bypassed you guys completely. See, this is April. May, when I get my check, I'm going to go get me two more. I'm going to add two more batteries on my battery bank, Becker's. May, June. I think June I'm gonna head out on another adventure. If I do, I'm gonna come your way because I've been wanting to come see you guys. I wanted to come last month, but I ran out of funds. I ended up having to do a lot more running than I thought while I was in Arkansas, and anyway, kind of drained my bank a lot. Oh, when I get off here today too, I'm going to call my bank and tell them I want that they need to uh, give me my money back on those sheds. That shed place ripped me off, and that took a lot of my money last month too, which left me in a bind. But I always will come back to the top eventually. Yeah, I may not do a very long stream this morning because I got a few things I need to get done. And then if I get it done, I may come back up and do another stream later this afternoon. That's okay with you guys. A lot of time I'll do big long live streams, but um, I don't think I'm going to this morning because I've got some other stuff I need to get done. Plus, I want to go get a shower and curl my hair and do all that jazz too. So, you know what? Too, after I had this cigarette, I forgot. Um, I got my pork chop. I'm gonna eat my pork chop for breakfast. My daughter, oh, she fixed a big meal last night. It was so good. Pork chops, smashed taters, macaroni and cheese, corn, and something else. I don't remember now. Whatever it was, I ate it all, except for the pork chop. I still got part of my pork chop left. And I'm going to have that for breakfast this morning instead of cereal or oatmeal. Uh, I'm not going to have any of that this morning. I got to get to the store though. I need bread. I need a few things from the store. Now you're hungry, huh? Yeah, Usually I fix my own breakfast and lunch, and my daughter cooks a big dinner of the evening. And then they have dinner late, and so she usually brings me over a big plate of whatever they're having. I thought they was going to smother them pork chops in gravy. That's what my son-in-law was wanting, but I don't think she smothered them in the gravy. She just fried them. No, she cooked them on the grill. I believe is what she did. Oh, hey, there you are, Princess. Where you been? You changed your name. Yeah, I know that. I see that. Oh, okay. I knew that was you. I just thought, well, boy, you sure did change your name, didn't you? How have you been? Is that Beowulf you're talking about? Off grid girl. There you go. I like living off grid. I enjoy it. Now I do plug up to shore power for certain things, like just for using my microwave or the heater if I want to run the heater. But most of the stuff I just run on my inverter. It saves electricity. It's like I'm rolling cigarettes this morning. Huh? Matter of fact, I forgot what I was doing here. And I run on an inverter and a 12-volt battery bank. Oh, I love those chickens. I could sit here and just stare out the door and look at these chickens all day. I've got other things I need to get done today, though, besides sit and stare at chickens. Woo. And I even roll my own cigarettes. Hey, Stony, good morning. Um, yeah, yeah, we had hail last night, Stony, and I'm surprised I got any plants left at all. But I've got 12 now that came up, so I'm on a roll here. I'm a I'm a Farmer Jones. There's my hairbrush. I couldn't brush my hair. Didn't know where my hairbrush is. There it is. I found it. A big hail too, Stony. I'm not kidding. It sounded like baseballs was or rocks was hitting the top of my camper last night. I'm not kidding. It was banging. It was banging hard. They're sitting here looking around for stuff I can't find. It's right by me. It's why I can't see it. It's right in front of my face. I was looking for my tubes. I really like this tobacco roller though. It's got a little handle. It's called a Hawk-O-Matic. A Hawk-Matic. It's a HK2. And all you do is push the little handle down. It goes zzz, zzz, and there your cigarette's rolled. It takes like 1 second to roll a cigarette. It's pretty fast. That hand crank one I had gave up on me right now. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm doing real good. I'm doing real good, Miss Princess. Doing just fine so far. Hey, my head's still above dirt. That's all you can look forward to at my age, because I'm old. But I'm not dead yet, so I don't know how I'm going to let y'all know when I'm croaked. I'm going to have somebody in the family come get on my YouTube channel and let everybody know. I mean, how else are you going to know when I die? So people can laugh or make fun of me or come piss on my grave or whatever they want to do to me. I'm sure I've got enough haters. I don't have many. I do have a few though that would just love to come piss on my grave when I die. I don't know if y'all can hear those little chickens out here just a chirping. Chirp, chirp, chirp. They're so cute. Where's Tyler been at the last couple days, Stony? I haven't seen him. Yeah, Nikki gave us Junie Pie's new channel. I forgot what it is, Billy Bob or something. Well, as a listen, I rolled with one of those hand crank ones forever, but they get to where after a while they either get to where the tobacco's too moist or it's too dry and they don't want to roll, and it hurts my hands to roll them. So I invested in excuse me, I got tickle my throat electric one, and I really do. Here, I'll show you. Look, check this out. Let me hang on. Let me put the tobacco in here. I'm gonna show you, Assel. Just a second. Let me get my tube loaded on here. Okay. Whoop, if I can. My long fingernails get in the way. Okay. Now hang on, because I'm gonna show you. Okay. See, that's some I've rolled. Okay. See, I've got my thingy here. That's my empty one. And there's my tobacco. And you just pull it down. You put it in this little hopper deal like this. Get this now. All you do is this little handle here. I take it, push down on it. Now watch when I push down on it. Watch how it rolls it. Boom. And then we lift the handle up and you just get it off. There's rolled. And it takes about 1 second to roll them. So you just push this tobacco down in here. Boop. I got a stick in there. You don't want no sticks because sticks will tear your papers up. But then you take this tube and you stick it on this little thing right here. Like I said, and then just push down on it. Boom. But let me show you something else about this one. This one's fancy. And then get it off of there. Look here though. Fold that thing over and it has a counter on here. You can't see because it's light. Mine says 2069. That's how many cigarettes I've rolled in here so far. You can actually reset that counter, but it will count. That little counter's up here and it counts how many cigarettes you roll. And then this is, like I said, this is just a little tray. You just plop your tobacco up here in this thing. You'll plop your big handful, and what I put up there is about maybe 14, 15, 16 cigarettes, something like that. It rolls at a time. But I'll roll one more for you. Romp. Put that one on there. Take the handle, push the handle down, and that's it. So when you hear that noise running in my background, it's because I'm rolling cigarettes. Yeah, you can reset it. Exactly. You'll know exactly. Ain't that fancy? But I had to get this one, like I said, because my hand crank one, it's sitting over there. It just the springs wear out on them. That once that spring gets stretched out, you just have you I mean, it's really hard. It hurts my hand to wind that cranker around. This one don't do it at all. And the reason I'm careful with this because actually this handle is a plastic. Okay. Um, the handle thing I push down on. But it's if you're going to get one, I've had others that were electric and they were not any good either. This is the Hawkmatic. It's called an HK2, and it wasn't. I'm trying to remember where. I think I might have bought it on Amazon. I can't remember. They wanted too much for them. I don't remember if I got it on Amazon or if I got it at the tobacco place online where I buy my tobacco and stuff. Oh yeah, I was in and out on AJ's for a couple minutes because there were so many people live last night, and I bounced around and then I just fell asleep, so I must have missed him over there, Stony. But anyway, when you see him, tell him I said good morning, and Snow Bunny, you are such a mess. I swear to God, but you still fine, honey. Don't get me wrong. You finer than frog's hair. Yeah, I do. I like Tyler. Tyler's always been a good friend of mine. He really has. A lot of people don't like Tyler because well, they mistake his humor, kind of like they do Rodders's, and you gotta know these people for a while to know their sense of humor, to know whether they're joking or whether they're serious. See, Tyler's really hard to tell if he's being serious or not. He really is. Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. You know I love you. I told you, man. I've always been there for you. Sometimes it's behind the scenes. You know what I mean? But that's the best way to be. Don't let your left hand know what your right hand's doing. He is though, asshole. He really is. Yeah, he takes some getting used to, Stony. He does. But it's like Azel, and Tyler. I've always liked those guys. Always. And Digger. I've always loved my Digger. And I don't know. It's just I don't know how people can not like them. I really don't. But I guess everybody has their own way they feel about things. And everybody always teases Tyler about his hair, but I like Tyler's hair. I think he's got a beautiful head of hair. You know. What are they barking at? I don't know what them dogs are barking at out there. They barking at something. Oh, hey, Cliff. Oh, no. Well, God must have killed a lot of kittens in my behalf then. Hell. No way. Are you kidding me, Stony? Oh, no. He had the most beautiful freaking hair. Did he do that to get rid of the dreads? I like the dreadlocks. Oh, Tyler and AJ are going to fight for $1,000. Oh, that's a lot of money there. Huh? Did he shave it though to get rid of his dreadlocks, or because sometimes that's what they have to do to get rid of them. But it don't matter. He's got nice, thick, good. He's got good hair. His will grow back quick. I've got thin hair, straight thin hair, and I cut mine down last year to it was about maybe 2 inches long. I was going to make a mohawk with it, and I whacked that shit off, and it's already down. It's way down past my shoulders now. It grew out fast. Actually, that would be a good fight. I would like to see Tyler. I bet Tyler can hold his own in a fight. I'm not kidding. He's healthy and young. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to see me and Yukon Ann fight, but she ain't never gonna come to the United States. So we know that one ain't never gonna happen. Oh, I'd be all in for it. Believe me, I would. I'd be down on that. But I'm not gonna go to all the way to Canada to do it. She'd be one of them cop callers. Whoop her ass and she'd call the cops on you. That's usually what they do to me here in the United States when I whoop their ass. When I get into fights. Normally, well, a lot of them, all of them don't, but a few of them have called the cops. But then they end up being the one get hauled away in the cop car. She being mean to me. She called me a ugly hag on YouTube. I think that's the funniest thing ever. I ain't no damn beauty queen. I don't profess to be, but I do profess to be a good fighter. That I can do. I'm good at fighting. But I don't like them ones that pull hair and bite and scratch. That's I don't know. I don't fight like that. Oh no. Nobody honestly, Snow Bunny, nobody would want Mangy. I'm serious. She does look just like a fucking dude. That's probably why Tally likes her. She really does. And that naked picture of her backside, seriously, she looks like a linebacker. Yep. I'd have to put my hair up. I'd have to put it up in a ponytail and pin it down to my head so they couldn't get a hold of it. And then it could be on. Yeah, I don't use knuckles though, Jojo. I fight with my feet. I'm a different kind of fighter. I fight more like Ronda Rousey. Rousey. How do you say her last name? The Canada cage fighter. I fight more like her. I'll lay down on the freaking ground and just let them come at me, and then I roll them over, flip flop, and pin them. It's simple. It's that quick. It's that easy. Now what? Oh, I was going to get that pork chop, you guys. Oh, I love watching her fight. I'm not kidding. I used to go to the casino and watch her cage matches on their big TVs they had in there because I didn't have cable TV, and that was the only way I got to see the matches. So I'd go to the casino and get me a cup of coffee, and I'd sit right there at the bar and watch her on the big fight on the big screen TV. Honey, oh honey, yeah, you're such a sweetie. I bet you do bake really well, and I love cake. I loves me some cake. Ah, hmm. I guess I left some of my corn hidden under my pork chop last night. That corn was really good. I don't remember what my daughter's fussing about she didn't like, but I thought it was all good. She's a good cook just like me. I went over yesterday and to get the baby and knocked on the door. They were all out doing the mowing and stuff. And my grandson had locked the door. So I hollered at told my daughter, I said, "Did you lock yourself out?" And she said, "No." Said told me the oldest little boy's in there. He opened the door. He says, "You sound just like my grandma. I'm his great grandma." But he said I sounded just like her. We do pass for twins though. We look a lot alike. But me and her fix ourselves up sometimes and dress and act just alike. Yeah, I know he did one. I'd already seen his ass tat, so but I thought that was funny that he actually showed people. I've seen his ass tats a long time ago. Yeah, see that's what I like. I like to watch kickboxing, JoJo. Really, Perry? No way. That's impressive, Perry. Yeah, JoJo. I'm like you. I got a black belt around my jeans. I don't even own a pair of jeans. All mine were stolen. You ghosted me? Well, long as you don't poot on me, that'll be okay. Mm, 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 mm. Pork chops are damn good for breakfast, y'all. Mmm, definitely delicious. I'm serious, Perry. That's impressive. I never took any fighting classes. The lady at the church wanted me to come up and be an instructor, and because they had women's self defense classes, and I put one little move on her. We was in the room, talking, and she says, "Would you like to come up and give one of our classes sometime?" I said, "No, I'm going to let y'all handle. You young folks handle that. I'm good at what I do, but I'm not into giving classes. I don't want to be held responsible if somebody gets hurt." Mmm, my God, this thing is delicious. Oh yeah, I love Milli Vanilli. Harry, no way. My God. No, I love Milli Vanilli. Seriously. I'm eating a pork chop. I didn't eat it. I only ate half of it. These were big pork chops. And I ate half of it last night, and I saved the other half for this morning. I'm probably going to have to save the rest of it for my lunch because I'm not going to be able to eat all this either. Mm, delightful. Very, very good. I can't wait to come visit Becker's, though, and eat some. I want to eat some good fried chicken on the grill. Becker's and Rodders is going to be my next visit, but I got to get a couple more batteries on my battery bank first because I found out last time I went out my batteries ran dry and I didn't take my generator with me, and I barely had enough power to keep my phones charged up, but rather my phone and my laptop. My Bluetooth headset and my what do you call them? My spotlights that I use for lighting. Yeah, I had to pull out all my what do you call these? These battery banks you charge your phone with. I had to pull all them out and use them while I was there. I thought, man, I knew as soon as I didn't bring my damn generator, I was going to need it. Took it with me last time, didn't even need it. So I thought, well, I'm not going to take it this time. Surely I'll have enough power, but I didn't. I'm saying, piss on that. I'm going to buy two batteries, two more. Hmm. I'm wondering where my little chickens ran off to. I don't see them anywhere. Rocky, where'd you take the babies off to now? Y'all don't be running off. I like to keep them where I can see them. They're not in their cage and they're not out there under the tree scraping up worms and bugs. I don't know where they went. Mm-mm-mm. I'm not kidding y'all. It's just delightful. Mm. I know one thing. I'm not smoking nothing this morning till after I get my stuff done. And then I'll smoke a little bit. Because I slept like the last couple of days, man. I've slept most. I did a live stream yesterday. Got off there. I was so sleepy. I went right to sleep, too. I guess old Sam don't, he don't have no content. He was restreaming my shit this morning. Beckers, when are they going to pick up your other babies? I think you said you got two more left. They still got to come get. They already got homes, but they hadn't come got them yet. Are they going to come get them anytime soon? I ain't going to get to see none of them. I don't guess they'll all be gone by the time I get there to visit. Mm. Rocky brought the babies back over. There he is. He knows his name, or her name rather. She's a girl. She turned out to be a girl. I thought she was a boy, but she's not. That's why she took good care of those other babies, those other five little babies I put in there with her. She's raised them up. They're her babies now. You know what I'm thinking now? I'm thinking because I gave her babies to raise when she was a baby. I bet she's gonna set eggs when she goes to laying, and she's gonna be a really good mama. Oh, Millie Vanilli, they're the bomb, JoJo. Yep, Saturday. Well, when I get ready to come, Beckers, I'll text y'all and let y'all know when I'm leaving, so y'all can tell me whereabouts to meet you at, so I can get a thing on my location finder so I can get me there, because I have to use my GPS. And I'll try to get there on a day when you're off of work when I do come. That way, that way we can hang out and have fun and stuff where you don't have to be going to work. You tell me where to go, all right. Maybe I better get Rodders to tell me, Becker. Maybe I better get him to tell me where to meet y'all at. You might tell me where to go. I may not want to go there. Yeah, I just want to get a couple more batteries on my battery bank first, and get my power built up a little bit this month. And then the next month I want to come your way and visit, and probably stop off in Texas too while I'm out. But later on in the summer, I'm definitely going to Colorado, and then I'm gonna go cruise over by Evans Way, hopefully. But that's gonna be a little bit later. It's got to warm up a little more for me. I'm cold today, and the temperature says it's in the 70s and 80s, and I'm sitting here freezing. So I don't know. I don't know if it's me or if it's really cold. I got my blankie wrapped around my legs. Yeah, let's all give him a fuck you finger. I cannot stand him, Beckers. I'm not kidding. I cannot stand him. He's the only person in all of YouTube that I cannot stand. And I don't hide it. I do not hide my feelings about him one bit. Oh, I saw that. I saw your tour, Rodders, but I don't know. You get lost. You got lost, and you'd probably get me lost too. But if there's any like vacant houses or something, I could just pull up and park in their driveway. There in Moore. You know what I'm saying? That would give me a good place to park for a night or two, as long as you don't get me lost. Because it's not that Moore's not that really that far. Less than 4 hours. I think it's a little farther to y'all's place, but um, I think it's a little bit less than 4 hours to Moore from where I'm at now. Maybe 3.5 hours, probably four, because I drive slow. I drive like a damn turtle. You'll probably laugh at me. I do. I drive slow. I don't mind admitting it. I know, Rodders. Boy, they got so mad at you over that. That was funny though. Oh hell, I'd rather go down. Rodders, I'd rather go down to a creek somewhere, maybe do some fishing or hunt some crawdads or something like that. Um, don't get me wrong. I do like to go look at the new Harleys though. Maybe I could meet me a biker dude while I'm there. Mm, I got hair in my mouth. Sorry. Yeah, it does. Well, it actually is less. I've noticed I take less gas when I drive a little 10 mile an hour slower than what the speed limit calls for. It does. It saves me gas. And oh, okay, good, because that's what I'd rather do, Becca. And because I got my metal detector. And I'm going to bring it with me, and I figure we can do some metal detecting and maybe find us a creek, catch some crawdads, maybe do a crawdad boil or something. Um, yeah, or I could throw my magnet in and see what kind of junk we could pull out. There's all kinds of stuff we can do. I just want to come hang out with you guys. Yeah, and if we find us a good spot to where I can park my van and without anybody saying anything, for the night, where I can just actually camp there overnight for a couple days, I'll hang around for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, like I said, I got a few little toys. I got plenty of. I've got 5 rods and reels, and I got enough corks and hooks and sinkers and all that jazz. And some new thread. I call it thread. The string. I need to restring all my rods and reels. I've got plenty of new spools, but um, I always like to put new string on them because I haven't restrung them in a while. Yeah, that it's going to be. I wanted to go there when I left Arkansas this time. I was going to try to come back swing by your place on the way back, but I just honestly I didn't have the money. I blew back in here on fumes, and I'm still on fumes right now. I hadn't been back out anywhere since I got back, but it won't be too much longer, and I'll get my check probably about another 5 or 6 days, and I'll have my check, and I'll be good. I'm gonna go on a venture out to the Walmart, the nearest Walmart, 3 or 4 counties away, right? But I'm gonna go pick me up a couple more of those batteries that I use. I buy them at Walmart, and I'll get them wired up. I think I've got enough battery wire to hook them up. I won't have to buy any. Yeah, I'm bringing my Sam dog with me. I take him on all my road trips. Is it free? Because I don't need electricity or nothing. I just want a place to, I like to camp near the water. It's, where you can camp right close to where the water is, where you're going to be fishing or doing whatever. Because I don't like to pay for camping because I don't need any of their utilities or anything. I'll fill my water jugs, ahead of time. I bring plenty of water with me. There you go, honey. Okay. Oh, okay. It's like okay. Well, maybe I could just park at one of the lakes. Yeah, yeah. Because like I said, I don't need electricity and I don't need water. I take my own with me and I'll bring my own food and stuff. If I catch any fish, we'll cook them right there too. Because I bring my cooking oil and my skillets and all that shit. I carry everything with me. Of course, y'all see I'm always overloaded. But I just want to hang out and go swimming and fishing. I like swimming in the daytime and I like fishing at night. And the rest of the time we could just mosey around and pick up cool rocks and stuff and all that. And you need a cigarette? You want one? Well, I dropped it. Yeah, yeah. Just find us a place to hang out at. The creek bank stuff. Like I said, I don't. Huh? Yeah, I don't need to come to your house or nothing. We just need to go hang out and have fun. That's why I said I'll have to just find a place to meet up with first, and because I will have to GPS myself there. Because I use that speedometer on the GPS is what I use. Hey Ginger, how you doing, sweetie? Oh, you like fishing too? Yeah, the fishing queen. That's me. I love fishing. I dropped the link for you there, honey. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, I was making sure I dropped the right one. I thought, oh, I hope I didn't catch somebody else have another link on there. No, I think it's my StreamYard. Do you fish too, Ginger? So we'll plan it. If y'all ain't going anywhere in June, maybe toward the first part of June. If y'all aren't planning on doing anything, then if y'all are, let me know and we'll make it another time. Cause yeah, I'd love to go do that. My band seems to be doing okay, except for I have to stop at every gas station I pass by and put gas in. Other than that, it's been running okay. Oh, you don't fish? Oh, fishing's fun. I've been fishing probably most all my life as an adult, but I like catching crawdads. I like doing a lot of weird stuff. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you, Rodders. Yeah, because that sounds good. Like I said, this month. I'll get stuff ready to go and try to put back a little extra gas money, and I'll have enough. I'll make sure I got enough gas money to get me there and back. So we'll be all right. We'll be all right, and we'll have us a lot of fun. I'll get my grandson to take care of water my plants and take care of my plants for me while I'm gone. They don't mind when I take off and stay gone for a few days, but my daughter, she usually needs me, so I try to, hurry, come back, so in case she needs me to watch the babies while she goes to doctors and does all her stuff she has to go do. So I like to come back here, help out, and then go have some fun of my own, and then come back because I don't have to be back in Arkansas until July, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, July. That's when July, toward the end of July, I've got another doctor appointment. So yeah, June would be perfect. June, the first part of June, or the end of May, first part of June, somewhere around there. I'll let you know. Yeah, I just want to come hang out with you guys because y'all are actually fun people. I like to hang with fun people, and we can sit and laugh about YouTubers and smoke a big fatty and make fun of Sam and and he can't hear us because we'll be able to talk behind his back. I can't wait because he can't record us or none of that shit. Now, I will make a recording if I catch a big, huge fish. I do want to make a video of it. I want to make some small clips of some things like that. If I catch a big fish, boy, I'm gonna have a video of it, of the fish anyway. But I'm not gonna video, us and having our fun and where we're at because I don't want no Snoop Dogs finding out where we're at, what we're doing, and all that. But I will video them. I just won't put up the videos till I get back here. Isn't it? I know, isn't it? It is, Becca. Life is too damn short, and I'm just not going to be miserable for nobody. And my dog's going to love it. He likes our little road trips. That's when me and my dog get our special time together. Morning, Danita. How's it going, honey? Wake and bake. Yeah, I'm not baking yet this morning because I've been baking the last couple of days and all I wanted to do was sleep. And I got a couple things I need to get done today before I bake. So I'm not baking this early yet. I normally do, but today I got stuff I want to get done. There was a place I found the other day too. I wanted to check back with. It was some kind of a uh they sold miscellaneous batteries. I was going to see if they had any that would still hold charge, that they wanted to get rid of because I need a big battery bank. All my batteries need to do is hold power. They don't need to start nothing, okay? And I can use any kind of batteries, but I prefer to stay with the same kind I got, those Walmart uh, marine batteries. I've been getting the big ones, those Group 29s, and they're big, heavy batteries, but they work great. Yeah, and I'm gonna bring my tent. That way, so if I want to sleep out of the van, if I want to sleep, I got my sleeping bag out there ready. I got to get my van aired out, reorganized. I always have to do that, but I'll have plenty of time because I've got to redo that. I'm gonna get those new batteries and get those reworked and put in there. And I can't mess with my van and do anything till this rain quits. The rain has held me up so much this summer. I'm not kidding. And even when like I couldn't even do my camping trip I wanted to do in Arkansas because it was just piss pouring rain the whole time I was there. The whole entire time. I'm not kidding. Hell, I lost my umbrella. I think I left it at the doctor's office because I carry several umbrellas with me, but after I left the doctor's office, I could not find my umbrella. I had to use just to walk in there with because it was pouring hard. It wasn't just a few little drips coming down. I don't use an umbrella unless it's raining really hard. But I think I left my umbrella at the doctor's office, and it was one of my plaid ones too. It was a really cute one. But oh well, I've got plenty more. Ain't no big deal. Just an umbrella. Carlos, good morning. Blame it. Oh, I do. I always, and I love, I like the rain for sleeping. Tracy, we had hail. We had big ass hail last night. Yeah, and it's going to rain again today too. It's gloomy and horrible looking outside. But yeah, it come a hailstorm you wouldn't believe. It was bigger hail than we had so far all summer. There was big hail. It sounded like baseballs hitting on the top of my roof. Honestly, it sounded like a plane flew over and dumped a load of gravel. That's what it sounded like. Just dumped a load of gravel on top of my roof. My grandson said his camper sounded the same way. My daughter, she's over in the big mobile home. She didn't even hear it. She didn't even know it hailed. And I'm like, oh shit, man, it hailed. It was dropping it, girl. I think she went back in, went back to bed, took her a naparoonie. Oh, you oh, you gonna go out and ride, Rodders? That's cool. I'm glad y'all are got the nice weather up your way. We'll have nice weather here in another couple of days. But it's going to be at least it's going to be after today. I think we're going to have 4 or 5 days with no rain. That's the way it looks now. Of course, the weather can change at any given time around here. If you don't like the weather here, just wait. It'll change because it will. But Oklahoma's it's a lot like Arkansas. I know Arkansas gets hot in the summer. I know that summer when I first got out of jail, it was 110 all summer long. Oh, yeah, I wish I had one of them old Volkswagen vans. Carlos and Tracy's got it made. I'd rather have one of them than a bus. I didn't like the bus was just too big and gaudy. Too much space. That bus I had was it was a 5-ton Chevy bus, and I had behind the driver's seat to the very back of the bus was 35 feet of living space. But I had a washer, dryer, dishwasher, a kick-ass big-ass stereo system in there with 4-foot speakers mounted up. I had heat and air in the back, air conditioning in the front, my computer. I don't know. I just had everything in the world in it. It was nice. But I lived in it 2 years. Then I rented it out for 5 years and then turned around and sold it and got all my money back out of it. So I did okay on it. I made money. Yeah, Donita. Yes. Yes. Cypress is deceased. Hey, Nude Guru. What's up? What's up? I believe he said she had kidney problems, Donita. Yep, that's what I thought too. Rodders, you knew exactly what I was thinking. Do you remember how Jose laughed when Cypress killed General Sprawley? He laughed. I thought that was kind of rude because I loved that chicken. I really did. It was just a chicken, but I loved his little sprawl-legged ass. Yep, running around. Yep. And I bet General Sprawley and Cypress are gonna enjoy the rest of their time together because they already know each other, so they'll probably hang out together. Ann's daughter, that's not what Nikki said. They were asking for prayers. Yeah, there you go. Carlos. You got the legs of Carl Lewis in heaven. Yeah, well, I don't know why, but he did loosen it up. I don't know why he did it. The only time, we just put the dog outside. Most times she stayed inside. We put her outside so she could go to the bathroom and not do her business. And that's the only reason she was on a lead. I just didn't want her running off. My dogs wouldn't hurt her. Actually, Sam and Wiggy got along with her. Sam and Wiggles gets along with all these dogs out here. You know, Sam just don't like tweakers. He will bite tweakers. Yep. Jose's never hopped a train in his life. He doesn't know how. He's too large to be hopping a train because you got to be able to pull your own weight up into that train, okay? You got to throw your bag up in it, throw your dog up in it, and then get yourself up in it. I've watched a lot of them hop. Believe me, I hung out with a lot of train riders. I think Jose's going to be afraid to be by himself, though, without a dog. Because your dog is your protection when you're out like me. That's why I take my dog Sam with me everywhere I go. Plus, he loves the outings. I don't think so, Beckers. When did she hop a train? Is that what the video is? I don't watch many of Corn's videos. A couple of them I have. Oh yeah, Corn's she's more experienced, at train riding and that type of thing. And yep. Oh yeah, Cypress was a pretty dog one. You gotta be kidding me, Ann's daughter. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a not a good thing. Sorry to say. I don't know why Dog Lips would want to meet up with him. Somebody will go to jail. That'll be a jail meeting. Yeah, I've seen her. Okay, I watched that the cooking one, the last cooking one she made. I can't remember. I think she was cooking mushrooms and something. I don't remember what all she was cooking. I can't remember. But yeah, it was a cooking video. And she was fixing to leave on the road, I think she said, and was taking her backpack. She was going hitchhiking. I think that's the last one I saw of hers. Yeah, it wasn't a very long one. I just figured she does those short ones to get her donations, before she heads out. That's what I should do before I head out on my trips is do an e-bag stream and try to get donations in for gas. Because that's the only problem I have out on the roads. My van's so huge though, you guys. It really is huge. I mean, I have to physically stop and get gas at nearly every gas station I drive past. And that's the reason I can't do a lot, because that van eats gas like it's going out of style. Oh, okay. Well, that must have been, I must have missed those in Beckers because in the one I was seeing, she was cooking something on her camp stove and she was packing her backpack up, getting ready to go. And yeah, that's true, Donita. Well, it's just like I'm not for everybody, Corn's not for everybody either. But I do enjoy some of her videos. I don't care so much for the singing part, but I always like to watch her traveling, when she's camping out and she's cooking on her little camp stove and that kind of thing. I like to watch those. Hmm. Rocky's got all those babies out here, right out here by my front door, just about. They're just a chirping. I love these chickens. Are you kidding me? Oh, we got tons of mushrooms around here, but remember the day I took y'all out mushroom hunting? It was too late in the year and they weren't any good. The morals and the whatever that other kind is, I don't remember. The the puff balls were all bad. It was just too late in the year. You got to pick mushrooms at a certain time of the year. They're a seasonal type thing. Is that what you've been doing, Christian? That's what the kids did yesterday was ride the my daughter likes to ride the riding mower. She does all the mowing on the rider. Now they got two push mowers out here and I don't know how many weed eaters. So my grandson and my son-in-law was weed eating. And of course me, I was watching the babies as usual. That's my job. I'm the baby watcher. My daughter thinks I'm like an invalid or something. She told my grandson to I had the kids in the wagon pulling them around, and she told him, pull that wagon for her. And I said, no, it's okay. They like me to pull it. And then they always come over and get them some cookies. Okay. I rolled enough cigarettes for today. And I'm cutting back on how many cigarettes I roll because I smoke less if I don't have too many rolled up in advance. Shutting that inverter off. And I use my inverter, by the way, to roll my cigarettes because I can reach the cord. My cord reaches better to it, and when I reach the inverter than reaching one of these other plug-ins in here. What kind of riding mower you got, Christian? My daughter's got one of them that's got the bar goes all just go it. I don't know. It turns on a dime. You can just ride it in a circle. You could just sit and spin it in a circle. It's that big old gigantua mower. I don't know. Well, and I was supposed to be getting up there and picking some of these rotters, those what are they the freaking mimosa roots. I was supposed to be digging those, but I had a hard time getting up with my son while I was there. I even went over there to the property. So I didn't even get with him about digging those mimosa root while I was there. See, I've got them sold already. I just got to get him to dig them. I don't know what I'm doing here. My buzzing hazard. I got my stickers on my spotlights and it keeps getting a bubble under it. Bud sent me some stickers, and I really like the stickers. Oh yeah, we're not talking shit about corn either, you know. Oh, you got you a Deere John, John Deere. Yeah, those are good. Those are good lawnmowers and tractors, Christian. Yeah, Danita. Yeah, nobody in here's talking bad about corn. Everybody in here enjoys her videoing and whatever, you know. Ooh, yeah, just say hey you. Yeah. I don't think corn's been as gun ho on all the what is that? The theys, the thems, the pronouns, the pronouns. She hasn't been as, she doesn't seem like the pronoun thing bothers her as much as it did before, you know. Used to, she got real bent about the pronouns, but I don't think they bother her anymore when people call her a girl, you know. I mean, she does got nice big boobs. That spoilt little rotten puppy, he's laying out there on my rug like he owns the place. Kind of looks like the sun might be trying to peep out a little bit. I'm hoping so. It needs to warm up. It's cold here this morning. Yeah, I don't know what kind of mower that is they've got. It's orange. Hmm, here it is. Whatever that is. The ZT, I don't know. I got the feeder setting on it. I put that on there yesterday. But that's what it is. Whatever that is. It's a big thing. I'm not even sure what it is, but that's what it is. And then look, everywhere I move, he moves and lays down. That dog he thinks he's mine. And then of course we got the steels, the steel weed eaters. There's weed eaters all over the place here. They got everything in the world here. And then there's some Cub Cadet mowers. I don't know. They got all kinds of stuff. There's my chickies. Look here. Look at my chickies. Look at the wiggy wig. There's a wiggy wig and a shabby sham. There's wig wigs. Wig wig. Wig wig. Wig wig. Hey, will you put that hoe over for me? So somebody don't step on it, Bubba. Thank you, honey. Here, Sam wants to show him. He wants to prance. Come here. That's a bubby. Come here. Go. Okay, give me a paw. Give me a paw. Give me a paw. Here they all come. There all my babies are. And look at, put your ear down. There you go. Fix your ear. Fix your ear. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's a big boy. That's my dogs. That's my babies. Yeah, zero turn rodders. I don't know what they're called. You know me. I'm okay, Sam. Okay. I'm going back in, put my yeah, later on. It's too cold. I'm cold. I'm waiting on the sun to come out and warm it up a little bit.
Not gonna come out today, son.
Yeah.
Put my plants out here real quick.
Yeah, I would. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I forgot. I came out here for something and I was going to show Rodders. Hang on a minute. If I can show you without the sun blinding me. They just barely, look, they're just barely popping. So I can't even see for this sunshine. But anyway, but there's, this one's coming up. There's two in there coming out. And that one popped. And then there's some over, these are all different kinds. I got them all labeled. And then there's this one over here. And there's one pop. Oh, they're all popping. There's another one popping. Look at that one, how pretty. These, none of these have popped yet. None of these have popped. And these are the Panther, Black Panther in these cups here. In these white cups, and not one of them have popped. So I don't know why they haven't popped yet, but none of them have. And then these here, these are the Panther Bloods. And let's see what this one is. Oh, this is the Black Grail. And see, look, there's got a little seed. I can't see the chat right now. I'll talk to y'all in a minute, but I was going to show you. They're not very big yet. They just started popping. And that one's real pretty. Look at that little pretty one. And that's a Panther Blood here. All these in these red tubs are Panther Blood. And this is in this tray here, it's all Black Grail. And these over here are Black Panther in the white cups. That's all I got. That's the three kinds I got. But anyway, I'm going to go back inside because I can't read my chat. But first off, I want to put some water down here for these chickens. Them dogs come over here and drink the damn chicken's water bowl. Anyway, I'm going to go back in so I can see. I can't see. Uh-oh. My grandson put it up wrong again because I like to be able to shut the screen door, keep them puppies out. Now I'm back inside so I can see what the chat's saying. I can't read it out there. The sun was coming out a little bit. Okay. Okay, Beckers. Yeah, mine are all popping good, but that one. Oh, I told you, yeah, mine's doing good, but I got the green bicycles going on with it. And I've got some more green bicycles. I've got to get I got to order some planting. What do you call those? The bags. I'm gonna use those bags, and I'm looking back. Okay, now I'm back. I back read all the chat. Okay. How's your, Lori, are you planting this year? Well, I'm not doing a garden because I don't want to have to be here to tend it all summer. I'm not going to sit here all summer and do that. I'm going to get these planted, and if I go on a 4 or 5 day trip, my grandson will water them and tend them for me while I'm gone until I get back. Oh yeah, it takes a little bit. His stuff isn't that expensive, Lori. I think you can get, these are 2-pound bags. Hang on a minute, I'll show you. Let me get them and I'll show you what they are. Just a second and I'll show you. Right, hang on a minute, I'll show you. I'll show you what I got. If I can get over here to it. Slip and fall and step on shit. Okay. Now. Okay, here we go. I found it, baby. Here you go. This is what I mixed a little bit of this in with the seeds for nutrients or whatever, and it's the Green Bicycles Ocean Bounty Flour Mix, right? And it says to mix 2 pounds, which is one of these bags, with 1 to 2 cubic feet of soil. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use potting soil and peat moss. I'm going to mix. You have to soak the peat in water first, right? Because if you don't, it'll burn your plants up. But this is 2-pound bags. And then I've got the tea, and and I'm trying to see what it says. It says, it's called Happy Endings Tea Mix 152. And it says add 1 cup of tea mix to 10 gallons of water. But you can go to his website. I think you can get 2 bags of the tea and 2 bags of the flour mix. And I think it's about $55. It's not much at all. Right. Yeah, it's like I said, it's oh, and he sent me a t-shirt too, Lori. It's not in, I've got it in my suitcase. It's outside. And then look, I'll show you. He sent me a Green Bicycles. Look at my little sticker. It says, those in the know. But look at that sticker. Isn't that badass? I put it on my jar, by the way. My favorite jar. But yeah, I really do love it. Actually, I mean, so far. And the seeds are all, the plants are healthy. You saw how healthy they look. Yep, me too. Like I said, it's definitely and if anybody wants to go online and look at his product, it's Green Bicycles, uh, GREANBICYCLES.com, www.greenbicycles.com, and that's his product. But like I said, you get 4 2-pound bags, and I'm thinking it's $55. Ah, yeah. Hey, Buds. Yeah, I'm giving him a little shout out here today, telling everybody his stuff. I got it. Did you see that? Yeah, and I got Buds's seeds growing. Yeah, mine's gonna be an outdoor grow. I'm not an indoor type grower, so this is gonna be an outdoor grow. Well, for right now. I love you, Buds. Everybody loves them some Buds. Yeah, I put Buds. I put your stickers. I've still got a few left, but I got some more stuff I'm going to put them on. But I put them on all my. I used your stickers on all my things here. Look like this. Let me see here. Here you go. This is my See, this is my on my spotlights. Look, yeah. All that way I know these are my spotlights. I've got 4 of them, and I can put a Bud sticker on every one of them. So, but anyway, yeah, I've got a couple. I got 2 or 3 stickers left, but I've got some more stuff I want to put them on. I want to put one on my metal detector. That's how I'm marking all my stuff. I'm using my Bud stickers. Yeah. And if you need that, it's right there. There's a little piece right here too. It fell out. Well, he's a great person though, and his product is super really good. But I'm gonna buy those bags, Lori. You know the I don't know what they're called, but the roots can actually breathe through them. And I've always used 5-gallon buckets, so I'm gonna get the 5-gallon ones. I know a lot of people use the bigger ones, but uh, I don't see the need in having to fill them full of all that dirt when I don't need it, right? And if I do happen to need it, I can always transplant it over into a bigger, get a bigger one if I do need to put it into something larger. I can always upsize. So I'm going to use 5-gallon ones. Yeah, the fabric pots with the handles, buds. And I'm gonna order those. I've already got them picked out. I got them in my cart on Amazon, ready to order when I get my check, so I can get those on order. And I got to get me a bale of the peat moss. But when you use peat moss, I'm gonna dump my whole bale up into a 55-gallon barrel and then fill it full of water and leave it for about a week to get the heat out of it. Because if you don't get that heat out of the peat, it'll burn your plants smooth up. I mean, it will. It'll burn them up. So always cool down your peat before you use it. And then I'm going to mix that with the potting soil that has vermiculite and all that other stuff in it. Yeah, my son-in-law said, what was it? I didn't forgot what kind of seed he said he wanted. The Not the sativa. What's the other one? He wanted some seeds for something really, really, really skunky, and the I still want some White Widow. I don't know. I kind of like White Widow myself. I know it's a sativa, but oh well. Indica, yeah, he needs some indica. He said if you got any, whatever you got, the best indica you got, he would like to. My son-in-law would like to get some of those going. See, he works. He hasn't even had time to get started on the grow yet.
I got 82.
I don't know. Whatever it is, I need to start smoking something that doesn't put me to sleep. Because what I smoke most of the time puts me to sleep. I didn't even get a chance to go up to Broken Bow. I wanted to run to Broken Bow because they had a new dispensary went in on 4/20, April the 20th. They opened a new dispensary in Broken Bow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted to go. I wanted to go up and check it out because they was giving out some freebie stuff. Yeah.
Gummies and stuff.
I don't know what they were giving away. I didn't make it there to see. Huh?
They may have gave you a package of.
Yeah, they probably would have, like I said, but anyway, I didn't get to go. I didn't get to go.
There you go. Next time it'll be $100.
Well, yeah, because they only have a grand opening once. That's it. Oh, okay. The Black Panther seeds are an indica and High Times fifth choice. Those Black Panthers
What?
seeds. That's the indica.
That's indica.
Right. Oh, cool. Yeah, because those are. Did you see? Buds? Did you see my? Did you see them? Hang on. Let me light me a cigarette, and I'll go back out there and show you. Hang on, Snoopy. Snoopy, hang on. Doo 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 doo. Hang on a minute. No, the black Black Panther ones. That's the ones that haven't popped yet, buds. They haven't popped yet. None of them. Not one of them came out yet. I got two things of them here. None of them have popped. But this is the Panther Blood, and they're popping like crazy. I got two in that one by mistake, but I'll move it out. But see, these are all Panther Blood. All these in the red tubs are Panther Blood. And this is the Black Panther in these green trays here. And this one over here is the black grail. They're popping now too. They're doing pretty good. I got one, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 of these that's popped already. And this Panther Blood's really popping. There's 2, 3, 4. This one's coming up 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 of them popped already. But none of this other one has popped at all. None of this Black Panther. So
I'll say today they'll come up.
yeah, they'll probably pop out today. We get some sun.
That rain.
Oh, there's my cat. My cat came back. And the chickies are out there in the weeds. Hang on, I'll get back inside now. So I don't want to keep my camera out here in the sun very long. It'll start getting hot. All righty. Yeah, so it might take them a little bit longer to come up, you think? But I planted them, buds. I planted them all on that full moon. Yeah, that's my pieces of tin that I put up around that chicken pen, that little thing my baby chicks go in. I put them up around it if it's raining really hard, because I've got a tarp over it to keep the rain off the baby chickies. I'm an old country girl. Cat, there's my cat. Hey, grab the cat. But I'm surprised. There's anything left of them. That hail, we had hail last night. Big ass hail come down, but it didn't hurt none of my plants. It didn't harm any one of them. Them 1 cups were buried up. The pot was full of water. I had to drain off most of that water. I've been using rainwater on them, to water them with and stuff. So, and I mixed up a little. I'll show you. I got my bucket here. If I can get out. Where's my bucket? Here's my mixing bucket. Look here. Here's my mixing bucket. I got me a little Easter bucket, and this is what I mixed up. I've used one bag already. I got some of the dirt. There's my little shovel that I dig around with. Yes, full moon. Full moon. I planted them, and it was a pink full moon this year. I'm going to put all this other stuff down in my bucket. Keep all my stuff together. Yeah. And I've still got a half a 5-gallon bucket full of the soil already mixed outside. And I'll use that when I get ready to transplant these over into the big containers. But thank you so much, buds. I really appreciate you, honey. But I still want some white widow. I don't know why I like that white widow so much, but I do. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard to get my hands on it. I don't know. I don't know the words to that song, but I do love White Widow. Don't ask me why. Hmm. Somebody must be restreaming me. I just got some no people sending me text and stuff. Probably Scammy Sammy. He's so jealous. He's jealous because I can do things he can't do. Piss on him, huh? Now get out of my biz there, Bubba. Oh really? Huh? And it's called an AK-47 White Widow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could use that for my late grow this fall. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine because that'll be the late grow anyway later on. Hey, JoJo is back. Yeah, because there's going to be plenty. There'll be plenty of these here for this time. More than plenty. That'll be great. That'll be about the right amount anyway. Yeah, they call it something green. Yeah, no hurry, buds. No hurry at all, honey. Thank you very much, though. Like I said, I appreciate you and appreciate Green Bicycles and everybody else that's helped me along with all this stuff. And Evan, love my Evan and my Pangy Wagon and my caveman. I love everybody that sends me all the little nice things they send me. I really do. I actually appreciate stuff, that people do for me. And then someday I'll be able to appreciate you something back. You never know. No, there's another guy in Oklahoma, another grower in Oklahoma, buds. That's why I wanted to get up there last month, but I didn't have the gas. And but he was going to give me some grow lights and stuff so I can do indoor grow, for the winter time. And I can do that up in the big camper, actually. Oh yeah, I've watched some. I've been watching some of his stuff too, JoJo. Yeah, Johnny Depp. Oh my God, that dude is fine, 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 fine. Yeah, Okie, is it Okie Grower? Yeah, he told me to come swing by there and he'll give me some grow lights and stuff. I think it was him. I don't know. I've got several in Oklahoma. I just got to remember which one told me what. I'll just let them all know when I get ready to head that way, and then that way I might could stop by and say hey to all of them. Everybody, honestly, most of I know a lot of Ambers, and I'm not talking about like Good Job Buddies Amber either, but I'm the Ambers that I know in real life. Majority of them are cray cray is a loon loon. I'm not kidding. I know several Ambers in Hot Springs. Oh, I know he is. He's like a fine wine. The older he gets, the better he looks. I don't know how he does it. He doesn't look like he don't look like he's aged at all. Yeah, be fine as frog's hair, huh? Not that frogs have hair, but if frogs had hair, they'd be fine too, just like him. But I think Buds and Hazard's cute too. Most people don't. I think Buds is adorable. I like it when he wears those wigs because I like to wear wigs too. Yeah, Sam is just I can't hardly tolerate 5 minutes of Sam and his crazy fucking laugh. and he acts like freaking Krusty the Clown. That's who Sam seriously reminds me of, is freaking Krusty the Clown. I don't know why he just don't go away and leave us alone. Hell, I block him from here. He still goes and restreams my videos. Because I block him. I won't even let him in my chat. He's the only person in all of YouTube that I will not allow in my chat, on my panel, or anywhere. I wouldn't care if he drove his car off in that freaking lake. He parks and fake shows fake videos. He doesn't realize we already know those videos that he shows where he's got y'all thinking he's parked by these lakes. Those are videos that were pre-recorded a day or two before he puts them out to you guys. Yeah, he's those videos he's showing you. That's why he doesn't mind showing you where he's at. So you can't dox him, because he's not there. He's showing these pre-recorded videos. Defamation of age issue. There you go. Actually, a lot of the UK guys are fine. We've got Rick over here in our community. He's fine. He's in the UK. I know he's got a nice ass. Only one had him beat on the nice ass was Tyler so far. Tyler's ass was very fine. Let's put it that way. Hell yeah. Guys with dimples are cute. Oh, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, Porky, I'll help you up, honey. Me and Jojo, you get one of Porky's hands and I'll get the other one, and we'll both help him get up. I'm still drinking coffee this morning, you guys. Coffee and Kool-Aid. Now, what in the hell? That's supposed to be grape Kool-Aid. Why is it blue looking? It's grape Kool-Aid and it's blue in color. That don't make no sense. I thought grape Kool-Aid was supposed to be purple. I'm drinking grape Kool-Aid and coffee. Mmm. You just can't beat a good coffee in the mornings. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where I want to be though in July. Because I've got to go to Arkansas in July. Maybe I'll just camp out there in July and have the 4th of July family gathering somewhere at one of the lakes. I think I'll just do that. June I'll do my Oklahoma visiting, and July, because I have to be back in Arkansas anyway, and I think I can just and I want to go do some camping and fishing there. So Hope July it'll usually be pretty hot. It'd be perfect for swimming and fishing and all that. So there's two. I'm gonna waste a lot of money this year on gasoline, you guys. I really don't care. But I've got to get out and get some traveling done while I'm still able to do it, you know, because I'm getting old. I'm getting up there. I've done been a lot of places, but I still want to do things. Oh, okay. Hurry back, JoJo. Yeah, y'all are quite a bit of time ahead of us, I believe. So, isn't Porky sweet? Porky's a sweetheart. Yeah, I got to, Tracy. We're not getting any younger, and I want to go out and have as much fun as I can. Right now because I ain't got too many more years worth of traveling left to go. I'm getting old. You might as well face up to it. And do it while you can. Oh, you just talk about work, yeah. Yeah, and you're going to be out doing things too this summer, I'm sure, Tracy. Soon as the weather gets nicer up where you're at, that's what I'm waiting on. It's not that the weather's bad here. It's not cold, but it's darn rain. I mean, rain. You just can't get out and do the things I like to get out and do in the damn rain. So I would rather have the drought, honestly, than the rain. And I'm going to get my grandson to take care of my plants and my wiggles. He's going to watch my wiggles for me because I don't take wiggles on my road trips. He's too fat and too heavy. I can't lift him and move him. I can't pick him up and put him in the van and take him out of the van. He won't use his ramp. I bought him a ramp. I got it laying right out here on my table, but he won't walk on it. He won't get on it. He won't get near it. So Sam, I can tell him load up, and he jumps right on in there, ready to go. That's what I tell him. Load up, Bubba. Let's go. Load up, and he's in there. He gets in, lays down on his bed, and he's ready to ride. You got armbands and a raft. I've got a floaty, and actually, I have a life vest too for if I get a chance to go out on a boat. I have my own life vest to take with me. But I even bought me a little swimming pool to take with me. I could take a actually I can take and put it up somewhere in the shade and take a 5-gallon bucket and carry me some water and dump in it when I'm out at the lakes and I could just kick back in my little kiddie pools, one of those little blow up 3-ring plastic kiddie pools. I got one of those too. That way I can sit in it like a hot tub. And I love my tent. It's just that boy, it's you play hell folding it back up when you're done with it. It's one of those ones that's got the spring in it that just goes boing and sets itself up. Setting it up's easy, right? But when you go to take it down, you have to twist it around, fold it over, twist it around again, and then put it back in this bag it comes in, right? But other than that, it's a pretty good tent. Oh, yeah, Porky, that's a good idea, honey. Yeah, that's all I got. I got the pool for was a cool off pool. I just got a cookie to go with my coffee. It's a like a Oreo chocolate and white Oreo. My babies love them. I keep a big, huge square container filled with cookies because in the evenings when all the grandkids are outside, they like to come visit the Nana and get them some cookies. Not that they don't have plenty of cookies at home. It's just Nana's cookies always taste better than Grandma's cookies. And me either, Porky. Hey, I had to get my daughter to get out there and help me. I'm not kidding. And she had to look up 3 YouTube videos to figure out how to fold it back up and put it back in his bag. And I'm like, oh, hell, I'm going to have a hell of a time when I get out there and set it up at the lake. I have to get somebody to help me figure out how to roll it back up. It's a handful. Well, don't you ever remember, Tracy, when you was little, did you ever go to your grandmother's? And your mom had cookies too, right? But grandma's cookies was always better. I don't know why. But these kids, they think my cookies she'll have the same exact cookies I got, but they will like my cookies better because mine are in a clear container, with a teal green lid on them you know, where you can actually see the cookies in there. And their cookies are still in the package, right? She uses the clips on hers. But the kids, I don't know, they think there's a difference in them and they like mine better. That's what I'm talking about, your Nana. See, they call me Nana and they call my daughter Grandma. I never did want to be called Grandma. So all of the grandkids, great grandkids, all of them, and even my friends as kids, they all call me Nana Stella. They've always called me Nana. So I just got used to it. Yeah, JoJo, your mind is always in the gutter, girl. That's why I love you so much. Tracy's is too now. Tracy's got Tracy's mind. Her stays in the gutter along with mine and JoJo's and Honey's and Honey. We all got our mind in the gutters. But it's better to be in the gutter than it is to be out there being a hateful, vindictive idiot. I would rather have my mind in the gutter any day. I left my little baby chickens one little patch of grass out here to sit in and nest in, when the sun's out. And there's my little cardinal again. I saw it fly back. It's coming back out here to play. Yeah, it does. It keeps us young and it keeps us from being a bunch of hateful old biddies too, Tracy. It does. I'd much rather have somebody making fun of me because I got a dirty mind than saying that I'm a hateful old biddy, because I'm not hateful, except to Sam, of course. But I got the right to be hateful to him. I just wish my dog had a different name. I wish my dog wasn't named Sam, but he was already named that when I got him. Believe me, I did not name my dog after that piece of garbage. Boy, them birds are out there just a whistling back. Oh, and I heard whippoorwills. I heard whippoorwills yesterday, Tracy. I haven't heard whippoorwills. I don't have whippoorwills at my place in Arkansas. Got every other kind of bird in the world but a whippoorwill. But here I heard whippoorwills out. Oh, there he is. I know he's coming to check on me. The cardinal. He's the only one here. Oh, wait. No, no, no. There's a female cardinal. There's a female out there with him now. He brought a female today. The last few days he's been here by himself, and he's brought him a female. Oh my God. I know it's somebody keeping a watch on me. I don't know where my Kit Kat went to. Crafty Cat. She was in here earlier. Because I know this is somebody that's deceased that keeps their eye on me and protects me. These cardinals do that, you know. Cherry berry. Yes, my dog is Samson. He is. His name's Samson. Oh, what are you steaming, AJ? AJ's checking the steamer. Or is that your steamer that makes your hot water? I don't know. I don't know. There's different kinds of steamers. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to get done today. And yeah, that's what I thought. It's some of my loved ones that are here that but they always come where I'm at. And they always keep a watch on me, Tracy. Oh, there goes a bluebird. Oh my God, a bluebird. I saw a bluebird just fly by. It went up and landed on the electrical wire. Oh my God. The birds are coming in. The birds are coming in now, you guys. I see Wiggles way down there basking in the sun. He's such a cute little puppy. And the baby just loves him to death. Wiggles licks him in the face and stuff, licks him on his cheek, and the baby just busts out laughing. He just loves little fat Wiggy Wig. I wish Wiggles had longer legs. I'd take him with me too. I've got room for him and Sam. I just can't lift him in and out of the van. He's too heavy. He weighs about 60 pounds now, and I know he's gotten bigger because I've had to loosen his collar up on him. It's on the last loop. He needs a new collar. I'm gonna have to get him an XL next time instead of a large. Buried under the conservatory. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just saw one bluebird though. There was only one of them so far, JoJo. Yeah, they're all coming out now. Right after all that, maybe that storm blew them in, Tracy, because we had that big storm come through here last night, and now all the birds are here. I don't know what those are that sit over on that big antenna. I don't know if they're blackbirds or starlings or I don't really know what they are, but there's tons of those. Whatever that bird is, there's a billion of them. These colorful birds, though, is you don't hardly get to see that many. Now, bluebirds are mean. Those bluebirds fight. I've had to break them up. I've had to break them up with my robins, fighting robins. I've had to in Arkansas. I had to break them up because that blue one will fight you to death. He will. They're mean. Yeah, you know it's spring here already, AJ. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I gotta go out and get in the van and get in my luggage and pull me out some clean clothes. I gotta go get a shower and clean up and do my hair and stuff. I gotta make a couple phone calls. I got some stuff I need to get done today. My hairs are growing. I always keep it in a ponytail when I'm just around here doing nothing. Unless I'm getting dressed up to go somewhere, I keep it in a ponytail all the time. Now next month, when I get ready to go out next month, I'm gonna color my hair pink. I'm gonna do the pink next month. I did it the what color is this anyway? It's like a purple. It's a purple color. I've got some pink left and some blue, I think, left. They had a sale on it, so I bought 2 or 3 boxes of hair color, and I got different colors. Do y'all get hail and stuff there, JoJo, or do you just get heavy rain? This was I didn't even know we were going to get hail. My daughter said she knew it said in the weather it was going to get hail, but I didn't check the weather report before I went to bed, so I had no idea the hail was coming. It hit me by surprise. Yeah, I just bought AJ, the van I've got is it's a Ford E250 Econoline, and then I did all the converting on it myself. I've got a crank up vent in the top. I've got a window air conditioner in the back, 5,000 BTU, which will make it plenty cold. Then I've got my battery bank and all my inverter and my solar controller. My solar panels are on top. I'm going to add more solar panels and more batteries. That's really all I have to do. And I use a Mr. Buddy heater for heat. And then I've got my Coleman lantern for lighting. I also use my spotlights, rechargeable spotlights. I've got 4 of those, and those are enough actually to last me. They'll last me about 5 days, even if I ran all of them down. I've got 5 days worth of those lighting, and then I use my Coleman one. I use it when I'm outside. I don't really like to use that one inside. That's why I use the rechargeable ones inside the camper or inside the van. I'm trying to think what else I put in there. I don't know. Lots of stuff. Well, AJ could come pick you up, JoJo. Just you two could just come over to the United States, and maybe we could hook up and uh, travel around like a caravan. Yeah, actually, what I wanted to put was the window film, the dark. You know what actually what I put on my windows in my van? I used the Reflectix, and it's like a sun shield. You know those sun shields you buy, you unfold, put across your windshield to keep the heat off the inside of your vehicle. I took a couple of those, cut them down to fit my windows and taped them to the windows. And the weather's better today. We're supposed to have rain, Bob, but it didn't hit yet. We had hail last night. Oh my God. We had hail. It sounded like explosions hitting my, I'm not kidding. It was heavy, big hail. Yeah, just the main thing though, AJ, seriously, about if you make a camper van or anything, your main thing is make sure you got plenty of battery bank. You need the battery bank storage to be able to run your stuff, for a long period of time. You need good batteries, good big batteries. Yes, Bob, I'm not kidding. It was hailing. My daughter didn't even hear it. She's in that big, huge, gigantic mobile home. She didn't even hear the hail. Me and my grandson, he's in the bigger camper, my daughter's camper. It's like a 30, I think it's a 32 or 32 foot or 35. I don't know. It's a big one. He stays in it. He said he heard the hail, and I heard the hail. But my daughter, she said, I didn't hear no hail. I said, well, shit, girl. Solar power. That's what I use for electricity. Look here, AJ. Let me show you. I got this. Let me show you this. I got the same thing in my van, okay? And my batteries, I can't show you the batteries, they're outside, but check this out. This is your controller. My solar panels are on top of the roof, and there's my controller. This regulates whether or not how much charge your battery gets, so your batteries don't overcharge and blow up and explode. And there's my great big inverter. See those big wires? That brings all the power in here. Now I've got a cord rigged up. I can see that big plug in? I can plug that in up here on top of this inverter, and the other end of it I can plug into the camper, and I can run strictly off solar power. Right now I've got it plugged up onto shore power, which is regular 110 electricity. I use Group 29 marine batteries that they sell at Walmart. And the main thing is, yeah, your batteries should really be identical. They work better if they are, and they need to be, when you wire up your system, they need to have the same amount of power in them, the same amount of charge already on them. And I carry a generator, for backup in case my batteries go down, it's cloudy and there's no sun, right? Well, I take the generator and I hook my battery charger to the generator, and then I charge my battery bank back up with that. So you always have use of it. No, actually, and I do all the wiring up myself. I do every bit of it. And see over here, hang on, I'll show you this. This is my, I don't think you can see the kill switch in here, but I can show you my, this right here is my off on switch that I've got ran into the controller. So if I need to shut, because there's no off on switch on it. So if I need to shut it off, I power it off here. And this one here is my off on switch. It runs my water to my kitchen sink with my 12-volt water pump. That runs the power to the kitchen sink. But I got there's all kinds of wires coming in down here. See how I've got them, and I run them through the walls and stuff, so you ain't got wires going everywhere. And this is just, you can actually, this one, that white wire, that's a communication wire. Hang on, I'll show you the end of it. All right, get it up here.
30 more, Nana.
Huh?
Got about 20 or 30.
Good.
Look.
Anyway, you plug this up to the laptop, and you can actually get a bunch of more different readings out of this box. Hang on a minute. Out of this box on a laptop than you can, because there's settings on here. And you look, see the, hang on, if you can see it there. I don't know if you can see it, but see how full? See, that's showing my batteries are way full. Way, way, way full. And see the little one on the left that's showing the solar powers is showing their sun out, and it's showing that the solar panels are charging the batteries. It's pretty neat. It's easy to do. I wire my batteries up in parallel, But do not think for 1 minute this is just like 110 volts coming up out of this inverter. And you can get electrocuted, so you got to be careful. Thank you, JoJo. Damp sorted out in the wintertime on the wires. Uh, yeah, actually, the main thing in the winter times you really want to try to keep your batteries. I've got in my van, I've got a wire that goes down to them that actually tells you the temperature of the batteries, because you're not going to get as much power if your batteries are frozen. Oh, well, it just depends. It depends honestly on how much you're using. Like on my van, I'm running. I got two batteries. Let me think. I've got two batteries out there. They're 120 amp hours each, and you actually only get full use of half of that power. Okay. So I've got 120 amp hours, and it depends on what you're using and how much amperage it's pulling. I'm thinking volts, volts times watts, or is it volts times amps equal watts? I don't remember. I always get that backward. But you got to figure out how much the wattage is, or um, I noticed on my when I put the air conditioner in, it was running between 425 and 525. It was pulling that much in watts, which isn't a lot for a big air conditioner. I could run it on low for like all day long, you know. I could run it forever, but you kick it up on high and it uses a lot more. It just depends on what you're using it for and for how long you plan on running it. It's pretty nice. You just gotta, if you ever go to do it, just holler at me, AJ, and I can help you. I can tell you how to wire all this stuff up. I do all the wiring myself. The only thing I usually do is, now my son gets up on top of the van and he actually mounts the panels for me. And on the camper, he mounted the panels because I don't do ladder work anymore. But all the wiring, I do every bit of that wiring myself. And I rewired this whole camper when I first got it. I rewired every one of the plugs, light switches. I rewired the whole thing in here myself. I don't mind. I like doing stuff like that. And I've got a gas stove in here with an oven, which I don't use. I put a brand new gas line and everything on it, but my microwave, my little microwave that I had built in, went out. And so my daughter gave me this other one. It's bigger, and I've got it sitting on top of my stove because it takes up the whole top of the stove. So I don't even use my cooking stove that's in here, my gas stove. But what I use is a one burner butane stove. That's my favorite one. It's a gas one brand, and it doesn't really take that much gas to cook on. You know, it really doesn't. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. Watts times amps equal volts, or whatever. Let's see. No, it's volts times, because it's like I'm running on 12 volt. See, I can run my system depending on how I wire it up, right? I can run it on 12 volts, 24 volts, 36 volts, or 48 volts. I mean, I'm just estimating that. But it depends on whether or not how you wire it. Like I said, how you wire your batteries up. And you got to have an inverter with that runs on that amount of volts. Because if I wire mine in parallel. That's all I ever do. Because all I ever want is 12 volts. It converts itself to 110 volts right through that inverter by instant electricity. Yeah, you just got to remember though, man, any kind of voltage, you can electrocute yourself with it if you're not careful. So just be real careful. Don't ever touch two things together. Don't touch your wrench to another wire while you're tightening down a bolt to the battery. Any little thing, cause a spark. It can fry your equipment. It can electrocute you. And that blue wire that was up there, all that is, it's an extra ground. And I've ground one of my boxes to the other one, to the frames. You know what I'm saying? Just so it doesn't, I guess, so it doesn't electrocute you, short out or whatever. I've not had, this one's been wired up for since, let me think when I wired this one up. I put all this in new because all my stuff was stolen. This was in June of 2019. This stuff here has been wired up that long without touch. I haven't touched anything in here since then. So that's 3 years that this system's been in my camper. Now, the system that was in here before was stolen when I went to jail, and I had to put this other system in. I had to put this in when I got out of jail, which would have been in June, first week of June, in 2019. And the van, I'm trying to think when I did it. I think I started 2 years ago. I think I put everything on the van. I even had my son cut a hole in the top, and I put a 20-inch square crank up vent in it, air vent in the van itself. And so, right. Oh yeah, chemistry. It's mathematics too. It's mostly mathematics. Yeah, and Christian has a great pointer there too, guys. Don't ever take a bath with your toaster or your blow dryer, your hair blow dryer, Christian. Don't ever drop that in your bathtub of water. I can't get to it right now because I got stuff in front of it, but I do have a video up, AJ. I actually have a washer with it has a spin dryer on it. I carry that around with the camper. I don't take it with me in the van. If I'm traveling in the van, I just use a laundromat. But I can run my little washing machine here, and I use bungee cords for clothesline. They got the little hooks on the end. You just stretch them out and hang your laundry with the pinchy clothespins on it. And this spin dryer dries your clothes nearly all the way dry. You hang them out for about an hour and they're dry. But you can see in my generator, I've got a video of that up. In my videos, you can go watch my champion. It's a champion. It's a small one, but it runs pretty much anything I want to run on it, or the stuff I do with it. It's small because I can lift it. That's why I got a small one, because I didn't want no big, huge generator that I could not lift and move myself. I had to have things that I can move around on my own. But like I said, I mean, how many people live in a camper, got their own washer and spin dryer, and you know. But I love the camping life. I do. I love it, love it, love it.
Here you go, Nana. Open your hand. Open your hands.
Why don't you just leave them in there?
Just open your hand.
Why don't you just leave them in the thing?
You want to use them?
Well, yeah.
They're all good.
Okay. Thank you. We'll plane them. Thank you, son. Yeah.
Don't get a big cup here.
I'm not. I'll get some other cups out and put them in it. Hey, son, come here. Bubba. Wait, how many has he got here? 3. 11. I don't think I have that many cups. I might have to get some more cups. He brought me some more seeds. Ah. I don't really know. I think I would rather go with the camper van and pull a boat behind it. if you want to take a boat with you, AJ. You see what I'm saying? That way, if water gets bad or, the wind, whatever gets bad. Oh, the other thing, AJ, what I was going to tell you is my property that I bought out in Arizona, it's just all desert, just flat land. There's nothing there, right? And when I set up out there on that property, it's going to be off the grid type property too. I'm going to do my first wind power. You got to put these big tall poles up in the air with these blades on it that turn, and they make power like a solar panel would with this inverter thing, like I got on my stuff now, solar. But I'm going to try wind power. Yes, on a trailer and just pull it behind you. See, I could do that too. If I did that, though, I'd have to just set my generator and things like that, because I usually put them, I've got a basket carrier. I hook in my hitch. I put in my trailer hitch thing, and then what I carry on it is my generator, a propane tank, 20-pound propane tank, a 5-gallon water, and 5-gallon gasoline. That's what I carry on my basket. So if I had a boat and I pulled a boat, I'd have to set all that shit inside the boat. Oh yeah, wind power definitely. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go around to some thrift stores and find some of those old metal, the 20-inch square box fans, and I want to use the blades from those because they've got those aluminum blades on them. And I've noticed a lot of this wind power stuff they're selling nowadays, the blades are plastic, and they're not going to last that long. They're going to break. The sun's going to deteriorate the plastic, and I want the aluminum ones. So I'm going to find old fans and just take them apart and use the blades out of them instead of using the plastic. Right. Yeah. Less stuff in the camper. Yeah, because I don't drag my camper around anymore. I leave my camper here. Okay. And then I can live in my van when I'm on the road. And then when I come back here, I just go into my van and I mean, my camper, go back in it and live. And every time I go, though, I have to reorganize. I have to take stuff out, put stuff in, depending on where I'm going, what I'm taking with me. It's always a reorganized thing with the van. Okay, that's the only thing. The stuff I don't need, I'll set it in the camper till I get back. You know, I've got an 8 foot long fold up table that I take with me. And I need to go get in my storage. I forgot to do that while I was there because I've got those metal folding chairs. Yeah, they fold up so they store easily. And I've also got some, the ones they go my patio set I could take. Anyway, but I need to pick up my chairs to take with me to go with my table. Anyway, you'll just see what you do first though, AJ, is you got to downsize. Got to downsize from wherever. If you live in a house, an apartment, whatever. That's the first thing I did was I started downsizing. Okay, and then once I decided everything I wanted to keep. Well, I've got a she shed too, by the way, that I've already finished out inside. It's got electric and everything. I just haven't added the solar power on it yet, which I will eventually. But I'm wanting to move it. I'm just not sure where I want to move it to yet. But anyway, so I took everything that I wanted to keep that I didn't have room to put it in the camper or the van. I've got it inside my 8x12 she shed. And yeah, I did. I built my she shed myself too. It was actually, the shed itself was framed in, and I had to insulate it, run all the electrical wiring. I put a ceiling fan with a light in it in there. It's got 2 lofts. You can put beds up in the lofts if you want. I put a huge closet. It's 8 foot wide, so I've got 2 rows of closet hanging space, which is 16 feet total. Anyway, I've got it. I've got that fixed up too. Right. So there's different ways you can go about living, and you got no bills to pay. AJ, that's the best part. You know, you ain't got no bills. You don't have to pay no electric bill. Don't got to pay no. There's lots of places I know to go to get free water. So I don't have to pay a water bill. I don't have to pay an electric bill. Like in Hot Springs, you can go there and get all the free water you want, spring water. I mean, they got spigots on it, 3 or 4 places. You can go just get all the free water you want. Or go to a gas station or an RV park that has the dumping stations. You can always go there and get water. That's my next move, AJ. I want to put the next time I'll start converting on my van, I'm going to add about a 30-gallon water tank on it, with the 12-volt pump on it. And I'm also going to put a, I'm not sure if I'm going to get a tank or a tankless water heater. And they make those in propane, or where you can run them off your inverter, off the electric. They come either way. I just haven't totally decided which way I want to go, because if you're out of propane, you can always get sun and get power to your battery bank, to your inverter. That's why I'm thinking about going with the electric one over the gas one. But I haven't thoroughly decided. I wanted one with a tank, but the one with the tank takes up more space. And it doesn't really make a lot of hot water, but it'll make enough to where you can take a bath, wash your hair, take a shower, do your dishes, you know, that type of thing. Good Citizen Media. Oh, cool. Your chickens and hummingbirds? Great. I'm just going over all my building things that I've got going and things I plan to do with AJ, Good Citizen. Like I said, it takes a lot of planning, AJ. And you can't just rush out. Nobody has money to rush out and buy everything at once. Everything I've done, I bought a little bit each month. Each month I bought a little bit and a little bit. Each month I buy something else and a little bit more. I buy some wiring. I buy a battery. Buy another solar panel. One thing at a time. Damn, you got snow? Shit, we had hail this morning and it was beating down. It was beating down hard. I'm surprised it didn't kill my plants. I got some pretty little baby chickies out here running around, though. I didn't hatch these. Another friend of ours hatched them. I brought my incubator with me. I've also got a huge box of garden seeds that if I get somewhere, if I decide I'm going to plant a garden, I've got my seeds. I got everything, I just carry everything around with me that I need. And the stuff that I don't need, or they're back on my home base in Arkansas in my she shed. And if you don't have a she shed, you can rent a storage facility shed. Usually they rent cheap. They don't charge very much for those, just to keep your stuff you just don't want to get rid of in them. Oh yeah, it's definitely harder to get by nowadays. Well, with the gas prices, the food prices doubling, if you've got a space to where you could make a little garden, even if it's a tiny one, pick out your favorite things you like to eat and just plant those. Put them in a little flower bed around the side of your house, if nothing else. Um, because I got a feeling a lot of the food plants are been burning to the dirt all over the United States, and so food is getting scarce. I do have food stockpiled. I've got some food here stockpiled. I've got some in Arkansas stockpiled. That is, if it's still there. I'm not really sure. I think my son took the food and put it all, stockpiled those extra cabinets I had. I think he took it all and put it in there. I had it in tubs, stocked up and just piled in tubs, but I think he stored it in all the extra cabinets and things. So, but I've got like 8 tubs of extra food here. Plus, I've got like at least a tub full inside stuff that I just use regular. And I carry all my spices. I've got one plastic tub with spices. I carry it around with me. Oh, I know what I got to get to. I need to find that deal because Evan wanted me to send him a couple of those trays. Those I don't know, they're stainless steel or aluminum trays I got. They're old prison trays, is what they are. I got a stack of them out there in one of my tubs. I got to get out there and find them because I wanted to send him those, and I'm making him a cup. I think I'm gonna make him a cup for his birthday because I didn't get to send him anything for his birthday yet. It's going to be his late birthday present. Poor little wig. He's laying on his back. Little Wiggles is, and the sunbeam hitting on his belly. He's got all 4 legs. He ain't got little legs 4 inches long, if that. And he's laying on his back, just smiling, letting the sun basking in the sun. And got Cash, the little pitty bull, out there laying out there in the little grass pile with him. Yes. Oh, he loves his mom. That pit bull thinks he's my owner. He thinks I'm his owner, but I'm not. Not that I wouldn't own him. I just already have 2 dogs. I don't need any more. 2's plenty for me. Hello, Happy. Yeah, I heard you say that earlier, Happy. When you was in here earlier, I didn't get a comment back in it, but yeah, that's bad. Those fires are bad. Yeah, it's a good thing you got that greenhouse, good citizen. And I don't have any hummingbird feeders. I'm gonna have to make some. I left all my bird houses and bird feeders, all that stuff's there at my place in Arkansas. But I can make me some more. I make a lot of stuff myself, like my bird houses and things. I build those myself. I do a lot of building. I like building and making things. Damn, a foot of snow. Well, we're done with snow and winter around here in these parts. It's just that I'm in a state that has frequent tornadoes, so we get a lot of wind here. And like I said, when it rains, the wind, because of the very high speed of the wind, it'll bring in hail and stuff. You know, I mean, 80 degrees yesterday, and then last night we get hail, which is frozen water, right? I mean, it didn't stick or stay. It melted pretty quick because it was so hot yesterday out. And it's supposed to be like 70 again today. Cheap seats, you're back. Wow. You got 50 subscribers? Well, hell, get you some more in here. Y'all sub up Good Citizen Media. Come on, y'all. I know y'all can help. You can help them get up. Well, there's 16 people in here. Y'all sub them up. Dang. Yeah, that's the way it's been doing around here and in Arkansas both. It would be back around Christmas time. It was 70, almost 80 degrees, between 70 and 80, and then bam, here comes the snow. We didn't get a foot here. We got like 2 or 3 inches, but I don't see how it can snow when it's so hot. It melts right away. It's gone. It doesn't stay or anything. The kids didn't even get to go out and build a snowman. It was bad. You know, they don't sell sleds and sleighs and and stuff like that around here because we just don't get snow. But I always choose to live in places where there's no snow. I can't handle the cold weather. I'm too damn old. That cold shit hurts my old bones. Is it 80 where you're at, Kristen? We got the sun coming out finally today. The wind's just barely blowing, not a lot, but the sun is coming out now. I got my screen door shut today, keep the flies out because when it rains, the flies just go rampant. And so I've got my screen door shut today to keep the flies out. Oh, Florida? Oh, that's nice. I wish I was in Florida. I may end up in Florida before it's over. You never know, Christian. I'm serious. I'd love to be in Florida because I don't really care that much about living in California, but Florida would be fine. Or Alabama even. Alabama or Florida, either one. Oh, well, let me go look and see, good citizen. I'm not sure if I'm subscribed. Let me go check. Yeah, I already had subbed to that one. Good citizen. I went and checked. Oh, you back and forth from Florida to Philly? I got you. Yeah, I'm a, I travel back and forth from certain states myself. So if I come to Florida, I can come visit you? I'd like to meet you, Christian. Seriously, go have a cup of coffee or something. I don't know when I'll be getting down that way though. I just got to see how things goes. I'm old and I have to travel in splurts anymore. Then I have to come back home and rest up. At whichever home I decide to go rest up at, build up my energy again and get ready. Cause that driving, long miles of driving just it wears me down anymore. It makes my hands cramp up. I got me some new driving gloves though, and that helps a lot. They're fingerless and they don't have no fingers in them. They're all cut out or whatever. But they come in handy for when I'm driving. They keep my hands from cramping up, and if they start cramping up, I just put these gloves on it like they quit immediately. I got them at a dollar store for like $5 on a sale price. I'm always hunting bargains. Tommy, what are you doing? You just got in here. How's everything going out your way, Tommy? I was going to ask you, do you ever think you're going to be going back to Tennessee, Tommy, or are you going to pretty much stay where you're at there with your grandma? Oh, you'll be in Philly? Okay. There's Tommy. Yeah, Tommy. Hey, yeah, Good Citizen Media put up. She's got a video up. She put a link in up. Scroll back just a little bit. You'll see it. Subscribe to her if you would. Let's see. Buds, you know I drive that big ass clunker van. Hell, the speedometer don't even work on it, much less a cruise control. Nothing works on it, right? And I have to use, that's why I use my GPS, because it has a speedometer that works. I've got something that makes everything work, and it ain't never what it's supposed to be working. I don't know. I just do everything odd duck. And I made my trip, and I got back home and checked all my fluids and everything right before I left, and everything's been running fine. Keep your fingers crossed. But the hotter it gets, the more chances you have of breaking down on the road. And that's the only bad thing. Yeah, I wish I did have cruise control and all that fancy stuff like that, but hell, I'd like to have one of them cars that drive themselves, buds. Have you seen them? They park themselves. They got those what are they now? Those electric cars. Hell, they got the diesel trucks now. They drive themselves. You don't even have to have a driver. They figured out a way to get rid of jobs for everybody, especially the truckers, you know. Tesla, thank you. Yeah, the Teslas. I couldn't think of the name of it. Yeah, because I saw a deal. They showed a thing one time where the first Tesla actually had an accident, was involved in an accident, or maybe caused an accident. I don't know how it went, but I mean, they've got the semi trucks. They've got semi trucks. Tesla's making semis now, so we don't even need semi truck drivers anymore. Of course, I bet you one of them Tesla semis would probably cost 2 arms and 3 legs to buy one, you know, for a company. But I've been waiting seriously. There's 2 things I've been waiting for to come out in the future that hasn't came out yet, and it's the hover cars and the time travel. That's the only 2 things I would really like to see in the future. Time travel and hover cars. You know, not where you have to drive down a blacktop with potholes in it, beating and banging you. You know what I mean? I hate that. I hate it. And anytime you go down I-40 has been tore. Every time I've traveled, doesn't matter when, I-40 is tore up somewhere down the road I'll be traveling on. And they've got to where now 70, Interstate 70s. They've been working on that one. That one's tore up. You know, they got it tore down. All the cones and the speed and the stop signs in the middle of nothing. Stoplights rather, right in the middle of the interstate. So it can direct traffic down one lane, and you know, it cuts out sections that they're working on. It's real weird. That's the first time I've seen it like that. Oh, and then they're putting those roundabouts. Oh God, roundabouts. They're not even worth having. Why they waste all that money on stupid ass roundabouts? But they do. And the traffic is backed up worse with the roundabouts than it is before they put the roundabout in. I don't get it, but yeah, to subscribe to her, Tommy. Yeah. Did you subscribe to them? That's their other channel. That's their other channel they wanted people to subscribe to, because she's got her hummingbirds and different things on those. It's got a different type of content. Well, they just put that new one in Hot Springs, and the traffic stays backed up farther, you know, longer and farther on that roundabout than it did way before they ever took everything out and put that roundabout in. Because they took out a grocery store and a gas station where they put the roundabout in, and several houses, of course, but because it took up a lot of space. But I hate it. You got to stop. You got to yield. You got to turn. Now, I know how to operate it. It's just, it's annoying. Hey, Tommy, have you been keeping up with all the Slab City gossip? that, hey, that dude run his Jeep through Cause's camp, tore his shit up, tore his water tower down, his freaking where he takes his shower and stuff. And yeah, I saw that. T, listen, yeah, you could tell there's not enough space for a semi to make those little curves on them roundabouts. It's just not big enough. Right. No, I've seen it, and it looks like they knocked over some of the what do you call it, those signs that tell you to slow down, the yields. There's signs put in the concrete. You could tell a semi went through there and the back wheels clipped it, knocked it over. Yeah, because there's not enough space for a semi in those. So where's the semi trucks going to go to? Terrible T's going to get rich one of these days, and she's going to get her one of them Tesla semis, and it's just going to drive itself. Then she wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, well, you're probably more cautious. I would imagine somebody probably came through there at night. A trucker did, the one I'm talking about that the signs was kicked over on. They probably came through there at night and couldn't tell, couldn't judge the distance because, like I said, you got to get far to the right as you can to keep your back end from knocking the signs down on the left. You got to swirl it around. And if it's nighttime and you can't see all that because there's no lighting, then yeah, they'll clip it. They'll clip it, not aiming to, but oh, but you should have seen that Tommy. That was hilarious. I'm not kidding. And right, you got to take it very, very wide. Yeah. Oh, Tommy, also, Jose's dog passed away yesterday, I believe. Cypress. That's the only other gossip I guess I really got to tell you about the community. Doglips, of course, got out of jail. Um, yeah, and Jose's dog passed away, and the thing was cause. That's really about all the community gossip I can give you while you're here. I can't recall anything else that might be important. Those were the top headline articles, in other words. How's Bubba doing, Tommy? Is Bubba still there with y'all, or did he run off and get married with his woman yet? Oh, it's getting to be 1 o'clock here. So I'm gonna have to, in a minute, I'm gonna have to be getting off of here because I gotta go. I got things I want to go get done. I just got a phone calls to make and go get me a shower and all that jazz. This bed, it keeps getting these little, I call them ticks, these little fuzzball things on it. It's my mattress cover's what it is. Yeah, my not Lisa didn't come in to see me today. I miss her. I wish she'd come in to see me. But anyway, I guess I better get off here, people, because I got some stuff I really do need to get done. And I'll try to go live maybe tomorrow or something. See what's going on, see how busy I am. But I appreciate everybody coming in, and Nikki, my Nikki, I want to thank you for coming up and talking to us on the panel this morning. And yeah, if you didn't get to watch the whole thing, you can go back and watch my channel from the beginning. Okay, cheap seats, and thank you for coming in. It's good to have you here. Come back anytime. Everybody have a wonderful day, and don't forget, live it like it ain't gonna be no tomorrow, 'cause you never know when it might be. Yeah, we've been discussing all kinds of ideas and events and uh birds and animals. We've discussed a little of everything in here, never mind today. So um yeah, the only people I was asking about, that was Tommy's son, Bubba. I miss Bubba. I didn't know if he got married or not. I just like to ask and keep up on. Yep, never mind is a genius. There you go. It's always good to have one around. But thank you for coming in, never mind. I'm getting ready to blow this coop. But anyway, I like all y'all, and I've had a good time with you. So we'll see you on the next time I come up. Maybe you'll come back. Thank y'all very much. Bye bye.